All right, here we are. It is Thursday night. How's it going, everybody? So tonight we got Magic the Gathering, Spiderman. Ooh. All right, we'll grab this. I think we'll make one of those Spiderman packs into a gym break. That'll be fun. We just finished a gym break in the daytime stream. So let's see, we'll say Magic Spiderman. We'll also say Espeon break close. That's actually true. Hot jumbo break. And Weiss Marvel 3. It's a lot of stuff. All right, I'm going to hit save on that. Not a clickbaity title this time. You think people prefer the clickbaity titles? What do you guys like? Do you like it when the title tells you what's going on that night? Or do you like it when the title's just a funny title? We're going live for Thursday night. All right. Click. We'll jump over here. What's up with them? Hey, yo, morning. What's up, mister? Hey, hi, how's it going? All right. There we have it. So, we got to thank once again Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. He has been keeping us pretty busy for the last 2 days. Thank you, Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, I spent a lot of money. How much did I spend? I did some replenishment, did some special shopping. How much did I actually spend? Looks like a lot. I also went in and edited those, I went in and I edited the PSA submissions, the most important one, the one with your guys' cards in it. So now that submission does contain some of my own cards. I better go say that in the submission. Let's go over here to, where is it? PSA submission. It says no TCC cards in this one. That's not true. Say, okay, we'll remove that. Okay, good. So that wasn't true anymore. Now I have some stuff in there of my own. So that'll be fun to get back. We're sending out some Halo stuff. I wish I could have showed off opening it. Just didn't have time. All right, turn this down a little bit. Move this computer over here. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Man, I'm tired. I just feel like I haven't stopped working at all the last 2 days. It's been an extreme amount of work. Here we are. All right, my brain's working fine. My brain's like it's snippety snappity. It's turned on, but boy, I just haven't had like any breaks at all. It's tough to do that for a long time. Check out these beautiful Magic the Gathering packs. Ooh. So these are the collector boosters, of course. Did I throw this collector booster box in the trash? I shouldn't have done that. I reflexively threw the collector box away. I shouldn't have done that. Here we are. We still need to use this. These are going back in. We better turn on our iPad. How's it going, guys? You want to see how close the Mega Evolutions is? We have all kinds of cool stuff to open, not just Mega Evolutions. But obviously there will be some interest in that coming out, because I believe it is out for others. Turn this on. This is the Thursday nighttime stream, also known as Friday morning. All right, we're clicking on this. All right, and then let's just see. So we'll say Mega. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What's wrong with the camera? It's zoomed in. What? No, it's not. We're in vertical mode, though. Maybe you mean that. Okay, so let's see how close this one is. So this one says... This one doesn't say how close it is. It just says it's on the way. Okay, and what about the other one? Let me click back. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I think we're clicking on this one. Let's see. Okay, and this one says it's getting closer, but it's not quite here. All right, cool. So we still have a couple days left before our Mega Evolution shows up. I feel like that's a real problem, you know? Don't you? I feel like that's a real problem. the fact that it always takes us a while to get our product, that's really frustrating. We got to have a better setup than that. I'm sure we will in the future, and I bet you'll improve some of our numbers, like our you know, our interactivity numbers. Speaking of interactivity, did you guys see we are at 99,000 subscribers? Not bad. Let me hit refresh. Did I say we were at 99,000? We're at 98,998. So 2 people must have unsubscribed. But in other words, we're very close. We're down to our last 1,000 subscribers, guys. This is the home stretch for 100,000 subscribers. I'm very excited for that. Are you guys excited for that? Hey, what's up? Jose Trevino, Gabriel Gallegos, Mr. Baseball Mitts. What's up, man? I can only see 3 slabs, not 4. That's right. That's right. You can only see 3 in vertical mode. So I'm going to take one of these. Magic the Gathering Spidermans. It's Spiderman. And turn this into a gym break if people want to try it out as a gym break. All right. We are living nice. So it should be what? 36. There we have it. That is the Spiderman gym break. If you'd like to jump in there, you just got to send in $36. So there's that. And then what's on my mind? Man, all I have on my mind is all the PSA submission stuff we just got done. I got a ton of stuff done. It took all night. I virtually just ate dinner and worked. How about this? Here is the, whoa, up to 3 spots. Okay, so that jumbo break is closed. Jumbo break is 3 out of 4. We might as well start assembling the next jumbo break because that one's going to go off in a half second. We've got this Mr. Hawk Kamek coin to give away. Let's get that started. All right, we're hitting refresh. Let's see. We'll back out of there. Let's hit next. Let's hit next. And the keyword shall be Hawk. Let's see. What's your favorite Pokemon? Hello, Dylan. My favorite Pokemon, Burmy. That's how vertical is. Yeah, Baseball Mitt, we started doing vertical streams. You're in a vertical stream. Pretty strange, huh? So type in Hawk to get a chance to win this free giant penny. It's a giant penny, and it's worth $6 as a giant penny. Wow, how strange, how peculiar. Let's see. So we've got that, and then the Espeon. Let's pull that Espeon forward. So let's show off the breaks for a second, just in general. This guy, let me take a quick look at him. He might be coming down, actually. Not because there's anything wrong with them, but actually because there's some things right with them. He might have jumped in price in the last day. Let me see. And there's currently nobody in the break, so he might get repriced. Okay, let's see. Radiant Charizard. Come on. Actually, we want to make sure we price them correctly in general. Because I think I had a guy yesterday saying he wasn't correctly priced. Yeah, I'm not so sure he was correctly priced. Here we are. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's wrongly priced for sure. So that's what that other guy was saying, and we should correct that. He's a really fun one. I got nothing against this card. Let me see this real fast. Okay. So unfortunately, we even restocked them at the wrong price. That sucks. It shows you when you're working on this stuff, you need to take it slow and get it right when it comes to pricing and all that. All right. Okay. Can you believe I'm still sorting through that book box I bought from you months ago? I believe you. Those book boxes have a lot in them. Okay. So, you guys ready? We're going to update this card to be the correct price. Are you ready? All right. How many cases of Modern do you have saved? Not as many as you probably think. I did not focus on cases as much as I focused on slabs. I'm more of a slab collector. Yeah, so we have a ton of slabs. We have a really impressive slab collection. And that works. It works to have a bunch of slabs. It really does. Because where do you think the cases get their value from? Look at that. I said to save that for the breaks. Where do you think the booster boxes get their value from? Well, from the cards inside. And if the cards inside don't go up in price, well, then neither do the booster boxes. Anyways, not by much. So really, they're kind of related to each other. When you have a card like this jumping in price, the box it comes out of jumps in price too. This is a Silver Tempest card. Silver Tempest. So, you know, I buy the slabs because I kind of like knowing that the card's already pulled and that, in fact, it is 10 and that the price of the grading's already been locked in, you know, because over the years, PSA grading should go up in price. Like, there'll be a day where it'll probably cost like $30 a card for PSA grading. That's the truth. And that'll be like their base bulk price. And that's going to happen. I don't know when it'll happen, but that'll happen over time because of inflation and because everything is just getting so expensive naturally. Is it worth it to grade a card with small whites on the back? In some cases, it is worth it in some cases. It has to be a nice, rare, valuable card. All right, let's see what we got going on. So I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people trying to get in here. Let's find out who got it. We got Michael Bethel. Congratulations, Michael. And the other person is Jose Trevino. So Michael Bethel is 5, Jose Trevino is 6. Landon on 3, that's going to be Douglas McCaughey? I think it's McCaughey. I don't know if he's got a bag. Does Douglas McCaughey have a bag? Douglas with the D. What pricey slab replaces the Espeon? That's not really worked on until the Espeon's actually gone. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Here it is. Espeon has 7 spots left. In fact, the card that comes after Espeon might be much worse than Espeon. You might realize that you prefer to be in the Espeon. Here we are. It's really up to my discretion. All right. We used to do a thing where people voted on it, but that didn't end in a good way. People ended up voting on cards that nobody purchased. They would vote on like Crown Pikachu or something, and then nobody would buy into it. It was like, well, what was the point of that? Okay, he doesn't have a bag. We are getting a fresh bag then. It's just going to be a bag with 1 coin in it. I guess we'll grab maybe like a sticker for this bag. It's all it's got is 1 coin in it. So it's going to be hard to read. Oh, is there a give? Oh, there is a giveaway. Yes, there is. You got to pay attention. There you go. All right. Whew. I don't know if he knows he pulled that. So here is Gengar. Here is Florigato. Here is Nido King. These poker cards are getting rare, guys. I don't know if you noticed this, but there are no more poker decks coming up for sale anymore. They're not for sale. You can't find them anymore. They're done. So, I mean, there's still sealed decks out in the world, but the price is going up, and there's no new ones getting posted. You see, it used to be the case that new, cheap poker decks would get posted, and they were cheaper than the ones on eBay. They were cheaper. So, but what would happen is guys like me and other guys would go gobble those up first. Now they're not even getting posted. So the only thing left are the really expensive poker decks that nobody wants because they're so expensive. So the price on these slabs will eventually move up because there's nothing left to purchase off the market. No more easy gradable poker cards. Here's Team Rocket Grunt, 1 in the Mega Box Break and 1 Prismatic Pack. You got it, man. The Mega Box Break, yes, because we are doing a pre-order box break like we usually do. Here it is. Where did I put my pen? Here it is. TRG. There we are. This is the pre-order box break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 out of 11, so we need 6 more people in here. 6 more people, everybody. Do you still have your PSA 10 Masaki Gengar? He is a really prized card for me, and so, of course, I still have him. What do you think? Should I sell him? Here we are. I was talking to AI tonight about what I should do next in life, and it said you should decide whether to double down on working really hard on your business or whether you should, like, decide to make your life about lifestyle first. I don't really know the right answer to that. However, it was saying other things too. It was saying stuff like some more of your wealth should actually be liquid. And I was like, should it? And it's like, yeah. The AI said you have a all eggs in one basket scenario. And I was thinking, yeah. But that's actually what, you know, made me successful in the first place. You know, so I don't know whether to agree with it. But the other thing that is said for the 100th time, the AI said you better move to a tax-free state. And it makes so much sense. If you pack all these cards up, all of them, the entire collection, and just cross state lines to Tennessee, which is right next to Missouri, or you cross over to Florida, you cross over to Nevada, one of these tax-free states. You cross over, and now you don't owe 5% taxes on these Pokemon cards. There's no state income tax. So it's like, it's a lot of money. If you have a lot of cards, it's a lot of money to save just by moving. So yeah, it recommended I move once again. So yeah, I was showing that to Karis. Apparently, I'm doing pretty good for my age. At the age of 35, I'm doing pretty good, guys. How cool is that? All my hard work, and I'm having a little success in life. I'm pretty happy about it. And thank you very much, because you guys helped me with that. Thank you, everybody. Here's Abra, and here is Mothman. I think Mothman is going to be turned into a break once again. So here is Cloud. You know what? We'll do that right now, shall we? We're good. And let's grab this bag. Mr. Mothman, if you want into first edition Kickstarter Mothman, here he is. All right. Very nice. There we go. He's an interesting break. There he is. All right. The Mothman break. He's going to hang around for a while, is my bet. I wish I had success in life, said Mr. Choi. Mr. Choi, I bet you can have the smartest moves at any point in life. So wherever you're at in life, whether you're older or younger, doesn't matter where you are, you can start making the best possible decisions for yourself right now. So I would work on that, okay? There you go. Are you selling? What is this stream about? Hey, what's up, Mr. Shiki? How's it going, man? Am I selling? Mr.'s basically grandpa. I'm basically grandpa. Yeah, of course we're selling. We're always selling. We're always selling some cards over here, guys. We got some beautiful cards. We're going to post up some of these 9.5s, I think. These are NHCC 9.5s. Is he watching? Oh, my question for him was whether we could sell these for like $8. And you know why? I realized he didn't give me an answer. I was going to ask him what he wanted to actually sell these at. The problem is they're 9.5s and they're holographic cards. They're just plain hollows. And so not a lot of people want to regrade those. You know, like why go through the trouble of regrading a 9.5 if it's just a cheap hollow? Okay, so we got to get more answers on that. All right. I walked 8,000 steps today. Did you really? Mr. Basically, Grandpa. Life sucks balls right now for me. Tell us about it. Oh, one prismatic for our friend, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. All right, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. Tell us a little bit about it. I think we're all overdue for another face reveal. You can't just have free face reveals all day. You are. Ooh, prismatic. Ready? I hear you, mister. Mister, you ready to sell that Lord of the Rings checklist slab? That is a cool card, the Lord of the Rings checklist slab. What do you think of that one? That's a good card. Okay, here's Hoot Hoot, Slowpoke, Vaporeon. Vaporeon. You want to buy my checklist card? Maybe. All right, here's this. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. Where did I even put that? I don't even know where I put that card. It's a cool freaking card, man. Okay. That was a cold one. I feel full after eating my meals, and I feel lighter. Nice, man. Here's Gabriel. Jumbo pack break. All right, jumbo pack break goes off at the beginning of the stream. Miss Tammy here? Yes, she is. Okay, cool. Tammy, how's it going for you tonight, Tammy? Galagos. I think think I had some cards I wanted to prep for giveaway. There are. I have no idea what it's worth, but I would be interested. It's probably mega expensive, though. That's the problem. Let me see. We can look it up real fast. Probably like 500. Lord of the Rings checklist. Ready? Yeah, there's one for sale for 250. That's not that bad. 250, that's not that bad. Okay, so let me go grab some of these. You think that would do well as a break, the checklist? I mean, that'd be a cool one, right? We are. Oh, good. It's been so long. How do we buy now? Baby, bye, 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 bye. The same way as ever. Nothing changed. We didn't change one thing, Mr. Perplexed. It works exactly the same. We take payments directly through PayPal. That's how we do it. But we also have ZELLE. We have CASHAPP. We have VENMO. So whatever you prefer to use is fine. We take direct payments. That's how it works. You scroll through the description of the live stream to see what's for sale. You can also kind of see what's on the table for sale. Well, shucks. All right, how about these guys, huh? Let's get one of these peeled out of here. Okay. Little bonus pull in there. That's an old maid card. Remember the old maids? Look at those old maid cards. They're so fun. We used to have a random pull box for old maid. Remember that back in the day? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so here we go. Here we schmo. Okay. I have no idea what it's worth, but I would be interested. There we go, there we go, there we go. Give me a number. Mr. Perplex, I recognize your name. How long have you been out? How long have you been away? Welcome back. We're heading toward 100,000 subscribers as we speak, everybody. We're quite close. Yes, we're at 99,000 subscribers. Slab 250? No, I'd be interested in holding it. So we can't do 4, but we can do 3. 1, 2, 3. At that price, I would be more interested in holding it. All right, now we shuffle up a these. Shuffle up a ding dong. Ready. All right. All right. It's been a long time. Oops. It's been a long time. Yeah, I totally recognize your name. You got a pretty recognizable name, Perplexed POV. I can't seem to save money except by putting it into my 401k. I'm continuing to have to help my parents with their bills because my dad isn't working. Well, you got to cut dad off. You got to say, hey, dad, go get a job. Give me a number. Like 3 years ago, I sold you 60 Hidden Fate packs and XY Evolutions booster box. Oh, that's cool, man. Did it arrive in like a white USPS priority mailbox? I'm trying to remember. I can't read, so it's canned meat. Hey, what's up, canned meat? First time here at the stream. Do you guys pay him in whatever transfer he has and he'll ship it? That's right. Well, to ship it, you have to pay $9 as a separate transaction when you want to ship. You don't have to ship. You can keep your stuff over here for a very long time. Would I recognize your name, Perplexed? We have some of this. Three years ago, that'd have been 2022, huh? Perplexed, we're still going strong. It feels like we have a smaller community than we used to have, Perplexed. We back in the day, we had not a lot of competition. There's a ton of competition now. But we're as strong as ever. We have great sales figures, and I think I have one of the most prestigious Pokemon card collections in North America. It's a very good one because I held mostly well, not everything, but I hold most of the collection. I didn't sell, never sold. I also have a great sealed collection, lots of good stuff to open for the future. I'm holding it so that we can open it here on the table. And we have a lot of fantastic discussions. It's a great time here. And even in the last month, we picked up a nice 600 subscribers, and Mike's side's still putting out shorts. We got a good thing going on. It's a real nice thing. Here we are. It sure did. You kept my 60-pack separate from your other stock to verify hits. A Charizard and Scissor was pulled from my packs. I don't know if you remember. Oh, very good, very good, very good. We are. That sounds like something I would do, because I was always very passionate about making sure people got the highest quality potential hits. So I was always very passionate about that. All right, so what do we got? And I still am, by the way. That passion has not gone anywhere. Here's Beatrice picking up a cold one. Sorry, Beatrice. Here's a Victor Kokiko pulling. So he's relating a story where he wanted to sell me some product, but I was always extremely vigilant about making sure that we had completely unsearched product. And he was saying it was unsearched, and we pulled some great cards from it. Here's Gabriel's Gallegos. Gabriel, whoa! That's it, Mr. Gabriel. And Mr. Team Rocket Grunt, you're going to pull the bonus Old Maid card. Okay, very nice. I'll give you another one. I don't even care. Here, let's see. Where'd I just put them? I just put them somewhere, didn't I? Oh, this is the problem. Where does everything go? Well, where do I put all my stuff? Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to give you this one, too. You have a little ditto with that. Okay, Team Rocket Grunt, just for some fun here. And then let's get one for Miss Beatrice. There. You know, the problem with handing out, you know, a little prize card each time is then you got... Oh. Wait, are we still live? Can you guys still see? Are we still alive? Who's still with us? Who's not dead? Pulled the phone down there by the wire. Oops. You guys went through a tumble. Beatrice. Well, we died. You died. Karis is playing the original Dark Souls right now. She keeps dying. It looked really frustrating. Brandon. Oh my gosh, you can't find anything. I need a new bag. Oh my God. That is why I'm looking through all the boxes. So we're going to get you a nice little thing as well, Miss Beatrice. Are you ready? So we're going to get you something like this. These are some bonus pulls for this break. I don't always do that. You know that. A lot of the times, the breaks, you just get a common card. We're just doing a little bonus this time. I had some leftover cards. Okay. Get you started out here. Oh, the humanity. Who else was in here that might have needed a little bonus? Victor Kokiko. So we can't leave Victor behind. Here you go, Victor. We're going to get him this nice Pidgey and this nice Raichu, I suppose. So Victor with the V. Victor Kokiko. Okay, so now we can get started on Gabriel Gallegos' very lucky jumbo pack break pull. Good. All right. We also got to put some stuff in here. All right. Anyone else here who is returning after a long break? Did you guys notice we seem to constantly get people who are coming back after a long break? Oops. There we go. All right. Mr. Leg Reveal. Did you guys really see my leg? There. We have a new gym pack break. That's a gym pack break. It's a magic pack. The new Spiderman. Nobody here's seen it, by the way. So the moment this gets open, people begin to realize how cool it is. But it's 1 and 2, $36 if you want to buy in. That's a gym break where you get a score and everything. Put this away. Okay. Put these, I guess I'll put these over here for the moment. Little spare cards. Oops. If you guys did not catch the daytime stream, we have all the junk packs restocked. We got a gazillion junk packs. I made as many as I could. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Oh, yeah. These are $3 per pack. They're called junk packs. What's in them? Junk. So if you buy them, you better expect nothing but junk in them. So here we are. This is sick. What's up, Ryan's Calendar? How's it going, man? Hi, I'm new here. Do you got some bulk for sale? We do sell bulk boxes on eBay. I'm having trouble with them because there's not enough bulk to justify it all. There's this one guy who keeps buying it all. He comes by and he makes a deal with me, and then he buys like 20 boxes at a time, and it becomes a real problem. And just because he's done that a couple times now, I'm kind of short on it, actually. I'm actually quite short on it. Thinking I might need to adjust the eBay price, because the problem was I had 2 eBay orders come in, and the problem with that is I actually don't have enough. I should either adjust the price or adjust the quantity available. Let's see. I just realized I advertised that to you, and I can't actually afford to service too many of these. All right, let's see. Where are we? Here it is. Problem with having the price be kind of high is I think people get really high expectations too, but the nature of the box hasn't changed too much. All right, there we go. So back to this. Ready? No way I'm looking for Destined Rivals. You like Destiny Rivals? I like Destiny's Child. You are? Okay. This set's sick. Oh, the humanity. Bulk is just bulk. It's a mix of everything. Yeah, we like bulk. All right. Oh, we got these experimental Japanese packs in this one. I remember this now. Hopefully a big hit in here. Okay. All right. All right. I'm so happy that we're doing these jumbo pack breaks, because they add such a fun level of opening to the channel. They really do. Like, I wouldn't normally be opening some of this stuff, but I get to see it now. We are. Okay. All right. Okay. The new Marvel pack. We got new Marvel on the menu. Please enjoy. Here's Animal Crossing. Here's GI Joe. And here's Final Fantasy. Okay, cool. Do you have any Hidden Fates packs to rip? Let me get an old school sneep. Sneep! We still sneep. However, when it comes to Hidden Fates, we don't have those. I mean, I do have them. They're not on the menu because we're letting them get older. So the current menu is mostly for stuff you'd recognize from the Scarlet Violet era. We do have Crown Zenith from Sword and Shield. We do have Pokemon Go. Did you open Pokemon Go, perhaps? Trying to think what you might enjoy. Maybe you want a recommendation on what to open. I can make a recommendation. Wow, right off the bat, holographic Tifa. We're starting strong. Wow, that's awesome. So this is Gabriel Gallegos. You ready, Gabriel? Tifa Holo right off the bat. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That's your packet of vintage GI Joe cards. Didn't think we were going to pull anything too crazy out of there, because we had just pulled a holo. Animal Crossing. We've got Dom, Megan, and Gulliver. Now remember, these are not just playing cards. These are actually amiibos. So you can scan this with the game. And so when you go to sell it, they have a special high price for that reason. That's not Thor. That's some kind of woman. Oh, no. What have they done to Marvel? Oh, no. Here's this guy, still looking pretty wicked. Good. All right. Okay. Shift this over. There we go. So this is a $25 Naruto vintage pack. It's about 14 years old. We got Orochimaru. Ooh, that's cool. Youth at Full Power. A Tail. Temporary Squad. Kakashi Hatake. So he's a 2-star. That makes it not as rare as a 3-star. And then you've got somebody named Sai with their belly showing. I'm down with that. That's a girl though, right? I can't tell actually. There it is. Very nice. Where's the card on the right from? The card on the right. That? Where can I get some more of that? You want some of this? Oh, konnichiwa. That's a Weiss Schwartz card. Oh, konnichiwa. All right, you ready? Oh, so this is from the Pokemon Go promo pack, and it comes with this unique Squirtle artwork. You cannot pull this out of the regular Pokemon Go packs. It only comes out of the promo. There's also a Dragonite you can pull out of there. It's pretty fun. But we did not pull the Dragonite. But we did pull... Oh, yeah. Look at that. 3 cards coming out of there. So a little superior action coming out of your Quantavious pack. What is this called again? This is called something Arcana, right? Dude, this stuff has the worst name possible. Incandescent Arcana or something like that. Wow, that's why nobody buys that. The name's too big. Okay, you ready? Call it Quantavious. So we have our... These are only $3 if you want one. Look, that's $3 a pack. And these are totally gradable. What is this called? This is called Ring Wraiths. That's cool, man. Hobbits and Ring Wraiths. I'll take 5. There we go, 5 of these. Yeah, she's sexy as hell, huh? Okay, here's Saruman. Saruman the colorful. He used to be Saruman the white. The white. All right, here's the Lord of the Rings puzzle piece. That's or you could call it a mosaic piece if you wish, if you please. And here's your warped little chrome card. Saruman getting really gay over here. Thanks, Saruman. Okay, cool. Throw that away. Do you want to enter the sweepstakes from 25 years ago? What about the slab games on the table? Where do I see what's available? Well, it's mostly just shown off on the table. We do have a list in our Discord server that talks about the current breaks, so you can jump over there. There's a link to that in the description. Okay, the special Chinese pack only gave out a reverse hollow Rhyhorn. Now we have Hoopa. That's not bad. You can pull a little V card here. Here's Bahamut. It is a totally cold pack. That's too bad. Spinarak, though. Okay, Spinarak's looking pretty angry. He looks angry, doesn't he? Now, this is called Battle Arena or something like that, right? What's it called? I don't remember the name. Oh, Vileplume and Oddish. This was the first time they introduced the reverse hollow Pokeballs was with that set, I believe. And then later on, we get the Master Balls eventually. Okay, what do we got here? That's cold. How about this? That's cold. How about this? Oh, yeah, look at that. Picking up a Shining Steelix. That's awesome. Okay. All right, can you bring the Espeon game back up front? So the Espeon's over here. We call them breaks because that's an Espeon break, 1 in 26 odds. There's 26 booster packs. And currently there are 19 people who have purchased a booster pack. There we go. All right, I brought this little Ghastly up front for you. Now, this is the new Metazoo. Here's Truvash Dragon and Explosive Wabbit and Fortified Barcade. Ooh, it's Barcade. All right. Good. Now what's this? Holographic. Here's Union Aranya. Here's Hololive Coat Girl. It's the Coat Girl. Okay, very nice. Is there another holo? Yes, there's always another. Here's this girl. Oops, she's coming out of Dan to Dan. What slab games do you have that are close to filling? I'd like to fill something. Yeah, let me think about it for a second. Like one that has 1 or 2 spots left, maybe. Well, one of the fastest possible breaks to jump into is called a gym break. A gym break only has 2 spots. So you could jump into this magic gym break for $36, and someone else will probably join it. It is. Okay, or if you want instant gratification, you can open up the live customs. Do you remember the live customs from the past? We still got them. We got another product called the Poke Shuffles. That's a $5 chance for a slab. Hey, that's the guy on the cover. This was free in the pack. Take a look at that. Wizardmon. Okay. Yenkei. Ugh. More like furry. Here's Monkey Dory. Hello, mister. Thanks for helping with the submission stuff. No problem, man. Well, it was my fault for writing T for tag, I suppose, on them, huh? You gotta keep an eye on me. We are here as Permafrost and Righteous Reckoning. Ooh, he's creepy looking. Okay. And here is your Bleach. Ready? Kilgay Opie. I don't know what that says. There we have it. I thought it wasn't too bad of a round. Did you know that PSA GameStop submissions are being given high priority compared to a regular PSA submission? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. We are. That's because, you know, the turnaround times are very important for GameStop's brand. And I think that's really unfair when you think about it. You know, I don't know if that makes any business sense for PSA to do that. Now, it makes business sense for GameStop. GameStop likes it, but for me and you and for PSA, I don't think that makes a lot of sense. But I think they were assuming that PSA would give them a lot of exposure to new customers. That's what I'm betting. So they said, okay, let's get this done. All right, good. Good. So GameStop is to PSA what I am to tag right now. That's a dealership kind of thing where they say, all right, we're going to get lots of submissions from this particular entity, and that's going to give us guaranteed work, and then we know that we can go hire a bunch of people. So Gabriel, congratulations on that. How do you guys feel about these jumbo pack breaks? I feel like they are easily one of the most popular things on the stream today at this point. They just go off every time, man. I think we could make them bigger. We could actually make them a $200 break and add one more person to it. Odds of 1 in 5. No, we've talked about this before. The reason we don't do that is because it would fill the bag up too much. But then again, we never use expensive packs. There we go. Okay. They did what you said, mister, the digital pulls. Beta's open already. Teamed up with PSA. Yeah, I think we had a gentleman come in and he was complaining about, you know, games of chance, essentially, breaks, stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, if it was so illegal, why would PSA be doing it? Why would GameStop be doing it, you know? So that's how it is. It's where we're heading is toward that. And you could talk to your legislator, you can talk to politicians and say, hey, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world, but you know what really bothers me? Card breaks. That's the problem in the world right now. It's like, yeah, you can get into that if you want. Here we are, Mr. Grant, jumping into a break right now. Here you go, Grant. Did my whole Sekiro playthrough in 3 hours. Nice, dude. Congratulations. All right. Ta-da. Let's see. Very good. Yeah, another big thing has been sport betting. People are talking about sport betting a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How do you guys feel about sport betting? Good, bad, neutral? There it is. I think stuff like sport betting is putting Las Vegas out of business. Like, why do you need to go to Las Vegas if you can just do some sport betting from your couch while watching sports? So Vegas probably doesn't like it too much. Actually, they're probably trying to get into it. I wish one day Tag catches up to PSA in value because I like the quality of their slabs so much better. Yeah, well, you know, CGC has a place, BGS has a place, and I think Tag has a place in the card grading community. You know, I would not have applied for a dealership program with them if I didn't like them a lot. I like them a lot. That's why I asked. That's why I applied for it. Because I think what they got going on is pretty special. There we go. Their grading report and their high quality slabs. It's a nice thing. So, Mr. Blake, $140 to finish Espeon slab away. He also wants a $40 Espeon break and a $40 Charizard break. Okay, here it is. Mr. Blake. No problem. There it is. We got one in here. And do we have a go bag? Perhaps not. So the Charizard, it turned out he was cheaper. I'd mispriced him. I also overpaid for him, unfortunately, like a dummy. So I'll put you straight in there, Mr. Blake. Now, that's already at 1, and this ticks up to 21. All right, that's definitely going off tonight. You are putting $140 toward slab away on Espeon. Let's go grab that. PSA 10 Espeon from May. Okay, so good timing finishing that up. Where am I going to run into that? I bet that's going to be in the B box, don't you think? Someone get some Spiderman. Yeah, I want some Spiderman. Spiderman. All right, how's this? You know, I took a big position on these, Blake, the Espeons. I don't know how many of those I own. I think I own like 5 of them. Do I own 5 of those somewhere? I don't know where they are. But I've got like 5 of these Espeons myself because I like them. I think they're good. And there we go. I remember you almost sold this back to me, and I was like, okay. Remember that? Then I reversed that because you were like, wait. How is this card doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, the card's doing well. It's doing well. Yeah, I bought a couple of those myself because I think every time I see it, I go, wow, that's a beautiful one. Okay. So flip that around. Put a little strike through the SA portion. That's completed. Thank you so much, Mr. Blake. It's a nice big order tonight. So that's a break with 1 and 8. Here's a break with only 5 spots left. Here's Magic the Gathering, Spiderman, $36, 1 and 2. You can buy a whole pack if you want, but we're running a gym break on it for fun, so join the gym break. We also, I'm putting Mothman back up. He's back up. We're going to turn him into a star card, so I don't know. Maybe that's not the right move. Maybe we just put this guy up on eBay. What do you guys think? Is a single person here interested in Mothman? I feel like it's not right to turn that into a break if there's no interest in it. You could do that with the Pokemon card, but man, with Mothman, I don't know if that's the right move. I think only like 2 or 3 guys ever buy the... No, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to force you guys to take a Mothman. I can do the star card on something that's more universally loved, but I don't think that's right to do that. So let me put this guy up on eBay, where he belongs. He belongs on eBay. Who's Jim? Mister, you got to see the Neo 3 Hound. Do you mean sell? Or did you say see? So let me take some pictures of this guy. He needs to go up on eBay. I think that's the right move. So let's see. Sometimes I like the idea of just selling the card here and not worrying about it, you know? It is. All right. And I'll just set the price to 800. Oops, did I say 80? Hold on. There it goes. All right, perfect. Put that back over there, and this goes back into here. So that's off to eBay, where he belongs. Do you have any Dragon Ball? Yes, I do, Mr. Sean. I have 3 Dragon Ball sets. Just 3. I don't have a lot. I have 3 Dragon Ball sets. So I'm going to name them for you. We have the Manga Booster set, SBO1 Japanese. And that's going to be $6 a pack for that. Then we have Beyond Generations. That's $5 a pack. And then finally, we have History of Z. That's going to be a pricey $12 a pack, okay? You can find these prices in what's called the extended menu. A link to the extended menu is in the description. There's a couple things in the extended menu if you've never been over there. Mr. Hawk, he says, for the bag sort and view, I have 2. Ooh, bag sorting time. Okay. How about we go grab that? You went deep the other night, which I thought was really fun. And now you want a bag sort. Okay, we got these 2 baggies for you. See, he went up quite a bit. The Neo 3 Houndoom, hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. So what do we got over here? We got a lot of just sort of like hollows from the set you were opening yesterday, Kaiju. Then you've got your Series 1 SpongeBobs. I think that these Series 1 SpongeBob cards are basically hits. Like, you should definitely be grading those. These are cute. These are cute. I don't know if I'd grade them, but they're cute. We are 2 more hits here. Okay, so there's that. Mr. Hawk. I wish one day tag catches up in PSA, to PSA in value. It's interesting you would state that, because I feel like tag slabs go for about the same price as PSA slabs. I don't think they go for less, do they? Maybe on certain vintage cards. Sisters, look at that. You pulled this out of the junk pack. Isn't that fun? Here's a Metazoo card. I don't know if it's worth grading, but it's Topps Chrome. We sell this Topps Chrome Metazoo if anybody wants to play around with that. It's pretty cheap, actually. Okay, all right. And here are all your hits from the other boxes. So, there it is. I might do a bag sort tomorrow. How many bags do I have? Let's see. How many bags do you have? Well, you should have a box, right? So you have a big fat box, and then on top of the box, do you also have a floating bag? I could see you have a floating bag too, but I don't see one. So from my perspective, you got a big fat box. How about I don't know, 12 bucks? We sort your big box out. Sound good? Help you understand what you got. All right, it's supposed to be like $3 per bag or something. So what do we got? Oh, blonde-haired girl. Looks like this is the one to grade, huh? The signature card. Okay. And then Pearl, the Chaperone, and the Slasher. This is a... Don't overlook these SpongeBob cards, you know, because SpongeBob Chrome's coming out, and people, I think they're going to start realizing that, you know, you really could just collect some SpongeBob cards. It would be... There's enough out there that it's, like, doable. You could have a SpongeBob collection. Everybody wants collectibles. Every company wants to sell collectibles now. Okay, so those are hits. That's good, LMAO. I'll send 20 now, just in case. Would you like to mark the cards? I should consider grading. Well, what I do is I usually create a hit bag, and you don't have to do 20 bucks. You know, 12 will be enough. It's a little more efficient to do a bunch of bags in a row anyways. So it's not a big deal. Maybe if you had like 1,000 bags, then I'd be like, all right. Some people do have a lot of stuff, and I'd be like, oh, brother. Put that there. All right, good. Let's get rotate. We've got Brute Bonnet. Here's Janice, and here's Super Mario. Look at that Mario slab. Pretty neat. We have an order. Jose Trevino, Jumbo Break. So, Jumbo Break. But we don't have a Jumbo Break anymore. Let's see. Let's create a Jumbo Break, guys. Let's do it. So, Jumbo Breaks are traditionally made out of sets that we don't have getting opened all day long. So let's start with get a little promo in there. Where'd that promo come from? That's not even from Dragon Ball. All right. Get this nice Final Fantasy in there. Akashi Triangle, that's fun. What else? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I definitely have an allergy to the dust in here. Okay, there's the reviewer set. Here's a Hello Kitty. Here's a Curious Universe. Let's do a 1 pack of the new stuff. Okay, throw this away. You can keep it for yourself. We can say storage fee. Sounds good to me. All right. We're just trying to be generous anyways. Sounds good. Ooh, this set's not even on the menu. Let's get this. That's not even on the menu. It's called Fruit of Grisai. Just a little dust and I'm over here dying. Here's a Dan the Dan. Dan the Dan. I feel like we had that in the last round. Here's a Final Fantasy Hidden Hope. Hidden Pope. Solo leveling. Let's keep that solo leveling going. So we have 2 boxes of this open. That's interesting. My Little Pony. Here's here's an interesting one. Naruto. Should have a SpongeBob. I should get a SpongeBob in here. See, now my nose is all sniffly. That's a Japanese Pokemon Black. Well, let's get another EB in here. We can get another one of these in here. Let's get another one of these in here. And how about, let's get another Nikke pack in here. These Nikke packs are fun. I feel like we need something more expensive now. Oh, let's do another Naruto, because we've been going through these Narutos. This is Broken Promises Naruto, so that's cool. And then let's get one of the most popular packs of all time, this guy right here. And then we'll get a black and a white too. Let's get a black and a white. These are Korean black and white. Very interesting, right? One of these Union Arenas. Oh, is this more of this Obsidian Flame? I keep running into open boxes of Obsidian Flame. Okay, so a little more Obsidian Flame, huh? Okay, put this all in the same bag. What is this, like 1 pack in a box? That's so dumb. Throw this box away. Okay, throw that away. Well, and then let's go ahead and get maybe a Nintendo game pack. How about that? Nintendo game pack? You like that? And let's get a prismatic. Let's get a prismatic in here. Do you have first edition Jungle Snorlax? I do. Yeah, I do actually. Yes, I do, Mr. Matt. What do you think of that? All right. He might be over here. Is he over here? Look at this. He's sitting right next to me, in fact. Look at that guy. What's he going for these days? Huh? Smash that like button for me, guys. Let's see what this Snorlax goes for these days. If there's even one for sale. Because the problem is you can't find one for sale. First Jungle. Snorlax First Jungle. Okay. All right, we'll sort this by most expensive. So there is one for sale for $15,000. Oh, I'm wrong. There's one in auction, and it's at $15,000. Whoa. That's crazy. I don't even know, dude. What the hell? All right, well, that's good news for me. Do you want to see what I bought him for? Bought him back in 2019 for $2,700. Which at the time was really a crazy move. I mean, who does that? That was really like, what? What do you mean you're buying a Snorlax for $2,000? It was like, ouch. You know, because everything in that time period was super cheap. He wasn't. He was way overpriced. But I was like, well, you got to have him. He's Snorlax. You can't skip Snorlax. Okay, maybe get some of these Weiss packs in that haven't gotten much attention lately. We are. Card just takes me back. Yeah. Yeah, he's really hard to grade 10. That's probably why he's so expensive. All right, why don't we price these up real fast? So let's say that this is probably 5, right? I'll say this one's probably 4. We know this is 14 right now, right? This one's 5. We'll say this is $2, because it is. We'll say this is $4. Okay, these are 3 and 4, right? Let me check them. Or is it 2 and 3? It's 3 and 4, I'm sure of it. 3 and 4, right? No, it's 2.5 and 3. All right, I'm going crazy. 2.5 and 3. Good. Okay, and then this guy is 1.7. I think it's time for that guy to get updated. All right. It's about time. The rocket stuff's changing. So, Naruto 25. Nikke, $2 or something, right? I don't have a price for this. I'm just going to say $5. And then I think we were saying $7 on this thing. I don't know. I don't remember this one. I think it was 3. And then this is Japanese. I don't remember the Japanese, but it's probably like 7. I'm going to say 6. And I think this guy's like $5. My Little Pony's pricier. I think it's like $10. Solo Leveling, I'll just write down 5. Hidden Hope, I think it's like 5. I'm just guessing these prices at this point. Say 4 on Dan to Dan. Okay, now what is this? No, we don't have a price for this guy, but I remember he was getting really expensive. This is Gem 1, and he's going to be priced all the way up at 10. Sorry, guys. That one I'm pretty sure is expensive. Okay, this is 5. This is, what is this? We just got this one on the menu. Is this one 5? I think it's 5, right? Oh, it's at the top of the menu. Under Marvel, right? Under Marvel, $5. $5. This is like $6, right? Sanrio, Hello Kitty Cat Meow. Hello Kitty is $6. Wow. Okay, 6. Interspecies Reviewer, probably like 5. Ayakashi, probably like 5. This is Hidden Legends, probably like 5. And Dragon Ball is 12. We know he's 12. Okay. And then also you get a free pack, right? Yeah, we're just handing these out for free. So this is free, and this box topper is free. Let's add it up, guys. We're making a new jumbo pack break. A jumbo pack break. How you guys doing tonight on this fine Thursday night? How's it going, guys? All right. Oops. All right. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, so he's 25. Okay. This is 2.5. Okay. 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 Okay, this one's a little more expensive. Okay. All right. And it comes out to 177. So it's actually too expensive. It's definitely too expensive. 177 is a bit too high. It's just a bit too high, okay? So we got to remove something. Let's find out what we're going to remove. I think the one that's not matching is probably this Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball is coming back out. Sorry, Dragon Ball. We'll get you next time. Okay, Dragon Ball is out. The rest is going to stay in because it kind of matches. It all kind of goes together. A lot of it does. That is the new jumbo pack break. It's worth, we priced it up at about 165. I just played some hockey. Dead tired. I never got to play hockey. It sounds fun. There you go. All right. Yeah, hockey will keep you in shape for sure, huh? There we go. So there it is, the new jumbo pack break. It's ready to go. The old one just went off. The previous jumbo pack break lasted like one stream and then it was over. Wow. Such a great demand for that product. Something about it must have drawn a lot of people in. That's Jose Trevino for a jumbo pack break. Can I put you into this one, Mr. Jose Trevino? Okay. There it is. So I'm going to toss him in right here. Unless he tells me to cancel that. He says, yep. All right. So there's 3 spots left over there, guys. Could be over faster than you think. Faster than you think. How about some new slabs on the table? You guys want some new slabs? Yeah. Shake your dredge for us. Here's Misty to Ash's Aid. Ooh. A really rare Pokemon the Movie 2000 holographic. Misty to Ashes 8. So let's try and find out a little more about this card. Ashes 8. She's giving him AIDS. Here is a CGC 10 for $200. All right, let's check the sold maybe. No data on a sold 10. Now I can tell you why there's no data. It's because this card is so rare that it is. Ta-da! There's an app, huh? So it is Population 2. That is what's going on with this card. Population 2. And so here's an old price on it for $695, and I believe that that price is appropriate. Population 2, Misty to Ash's Aid. Here's Down into the Depths. So this is Ash, and he's holding on for dear life to Lugia. The bad guy's trying to catch Lugia with like a bird catcher. He had just caught the legendary birds the same way. But it doesn't work on Lugia. You know why? Because he blasts his way into the ocean, escaping the trap. Pretty neat. Actually, they show it right here. All right, cool. So, very nice. He's just too good for that. He said, Down into the Depths. I don't know if I priced this one before. It's a Lugia Topps 10 from the extremely rare Topps the Movie 2000 collection. And he is Population 9. So this one gets graded a little more often, probably. That's my bet. And having a Pop 9 card is still exceptionally more rare than just about anything else. It's actually pretty crazy when you think about it. These are some of the rarest cards. So I don't pull prices right out of my butt. Let me try and take a look into what this might be priced at. So we're going to type in PSA 10 Topps Lugia. Comes out of an exceptionally expensive booster pack, though, I can tell you that. Oh, well, here it is. So there's one for sale for $1,000, located in Germany. Ooh. So there's a guy in Germany selling one. He wants about $1,000 for that. Well, I guess we'll just copy that price then. Okay, $1,000 Lugia card. Oh, I shouldn't have said $925. I should have said $1025. I'm so dumb. We're going into the new month. Here's Mr. Philip Adonato. What's up, man? 2 boxes of Mega Symphonia. You got it, man. How about Cracked Ice Hollow Vintage Mewtwo? What? That's such a specific card. That comes out of the starter decks for XY Evolution. It's a cool card, but I don't have one. Those are some exceptionally rare Topps cards there. The booster box that these come out of, you want to see the booster box? We hosted a break on one of those booster boxes. Let's see. Topps the Movie 2000. All right. Oh, is there not even one for sale anymore? What? What did it last sell for something crazy? Oh, there's not even one for, you can't even find one for sale anymore. That's really interesting. So the last one for sale, I think, was $14,000, the box was. So this would come out of that box, but I can't remember what it truly was or what it has sold for, because obviously it's gone. Somebody's purchased it. All right. I got you, fam. 2 boxes of Mega Symphonia. Ooh. Imagine he just keeps all the stuff in my box and never ships it. Nah, that's never happened ever, Mr. CS Man. That's why so many people trust me and shop here. Here goes. It's a funny thought, though, isn't it? It's that primal urge to fly over here and get all your stuff. All right. Okay. I was even telling Karis today, I said, if I died in a heart attack, I said, you gotta mail all this stuff. She's like, don't say that. There we go. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's go into all messages, by the way. Click. Very nice. I need to start a new bag, says Philip. Thank you, Philip. All right, take a look at this Mega Simp. How's Mega Symphonia doing as a product? Is it going up in price? Hasn't been out that long, but I guess you could say the next product's coming out, so it's been out a little bit. Here we are. Pokemon hobby is still pretty much on fire. Fire, fire. Here we are. Good. And good. There we go. Very, very nice. We trust Mr. Not like the other guy that wrote his name on the energy card for the other, or the other one that took the Sunbeam. What would you do if someone walked in your shop with the limited edition Hollow 99 Zard, cracked ice Hollow Mewtwo, or the uncut sheet that was used in tournaments? Not much. I'd be like, wow, that's pretty nice. I like the things I got better. Yeah. I mean, cracked ice Mewtwo is just okay. He doesn't get me that excited. Ooh. Very good. He's a pretty niche card. There's nothing wrong with him. Here's Gardevoir. Oh, Latios. These are really cool. Cold. Ho-ho! You pulled Stadium. I wasn't mentioning you. You're my most trusted guy. Oh, you're talking about someone else doing that. That would be pretty wild. We are. All right. They're worth over 100K, all of them separate. What? You're rich. Here's Ninjask. Look at that Ninjask. We are. Cold. Cold. What do we got? What do we got? Kyogre. There's Magunium. It's Magunium. Cool. Look at that Raikou. Raikou! Wow, that looks spicy, man. It's good artwork. This guy. Alakazam. This wizard-looking guy. Oh, Helium. It's Helium. It's Helioptile. It's Heliante. There we go. Do scuba dooba dooba doo. Houndoom. Rawr. Xerneas and ta-da, Clowitzer. So that's box number 1. Wow, man. Big box order from our friend, Mr. Philip Adornato. Thank you so much, Mr. Philip. Let's check box number 2. His chat goes so fast, it's crazy. All right, ready? Mr. What's that? Mr. That's not Houndoom. What'd I say? I said Houndoom. It's Houndstone or something like that. What's his name? Graveyard? I can't remember his name. All right, ever watch Steven Universe? No. Here we are. Wasn't that like a super woke, like, kids show? Steven's Universe? Blech. Very nice. The show was like, check your privilege. There we are. Ooh. Ooh. Should he open it or keep it sealed? Let's grab this. You should go on a skating date with Carrie's. It would be so nice. A skating date, it does sound nice. Good thing there's no skating rings around me where I live. I live in a rural area. I guess I shouldn't have moved here because we didn't always live in a rural. We lived in the city before. They were like, let's move out to the lake. We'll get a lake house. It'd be so nice. And you know what? It is nice sometimes. Really nice sometimes. But you do get sick of it too. You go, man, I miss the city. There's this feeling like you've downgraded a little bit, you know? There's not so many like prestigious organizations around you. No like big businesses. You really feel like you got away from everything, which is nice until it's boring. Then you're like, I'm bored. No skating rings out here. No ice skating ring. No regular skating ring. But we got a lake, that's for sure. You should, I wish I could, if the sun was up, I'd show you outside of my home, Mr. CS. I'd pick the camera up and show you. It's really nice out here. But yeah, the wintertime comes around and the sun starts going down and then you really wish you had some stuff to do. Here we are. Go. All right. All right. Cold. Here's Meganium. So which new Mega Pokemon reveal for Legends CA have people liked the most? I don't know. We are cold. Should I play Legends CA? You think I should play it? It's Graveyard, maybe. We are. Rawr. It's Tombstone Head Dog. He's got a tombstone on his head. When everyone worldwide feels the same way at the same time and no work gets done. What? Just getting ready for another blank day of work. Troy, you can't talk that way, Troy. Here we go. Here's the Stoofle. Look at that Stoofle. All right. Let's grab a cold one. And a cold one. Now we can have a hollow pop out. Nope, that's a cold one. But this could be a hollow. Oh, look, a hollow. Now that we've had a hollow, we have a higher odds for, oh, look, a different card, an AR. Good. No work gets done. No wonder everyone in the world is hungry the next month. Here's some food, rare candy. You got to get the work done. You got to get the work done. It's got to happen. There we go. Who's not getting the work done? The Malamar reveal was so good. Mister, we should definitely meet once. What a journey I've had on this channel. Would be a legendary meetup. Yeah, Karis and I have talked about that. Maybe hosting a public meetup with like a reserve list to just, you know, maybe some people we know are like real people. Not like anyone, first come, first serve, nothing like that. Just like people we actually recognize. We are. That'd be pretty cool. Here's, Karis and I were talking about where to move again. Because again, the AI, the robot, was telling me, you better go to a no tax state. No income tax state. You know why? Because when I explain what I have to the AI, I say I got all these Pokemon cards. It says when you go to sell, which you will one day, when you go to sell all those Pokemon cards, you need to sell them from a state where you save 5% on the sale of those cards. So here in Missouri, I live in Missouri. Missouri. It's literally, you could pronounce the name of the state as Missouri. So while I'm here in Missouri, I pay 5% taxes for the privilege to live in Missouri. But if I were to move to Tennessee, which is right next door to Missouri, I would then immediately swap over to paying no taxes on my income. And that's a big deal when you're sitting on $1 million of Pokemon cards. When you have $1 million of Pokemon cards, no taxes on your income is kind of a big deal because you save 5% of $1 million. So that's what the AI was telling me about today. It was saying, do that. Be sure to do that thing. All right, what do we got? You got doubles of Obama Snows. Don't listen to that clanker. What? No work gets done. Da, da, da. What's the same two cards twice? Wacky boxes. Pretty much the same pulls. Yeah, what were the pulls? So you got Snover, you got this guy. That's whack, bro. Okay, and you got these guys over here too. Yeah, kind of stinky. What's the deal with Mega Evolutions? Has the price on it changed much over time? I don't know how crazy the market is with Pokemon these days. I don't feel like anything's reliable anymore. I don't feel like you can't rely on anything. But they must be getting really ready for Phantasmal Flames. Symphonia. The illustration rares are great in this set. All right. What if I just wanted like a case of this stuff? I really ought to get the Korean version of these sets, right? We're all about those Korean sets. They're really nice. So, divided by 12, divided by 30. What do we have over here? And it is 30 packs per case, right? Making sure everything's looking okay. I think it is okay. Yep, nothing's changed. Cool. Well, well, well. Let's get you that fresh bag, my friend, Mr. Philip. He must be a millionaire on how much he spends every night. What does Nightblade do? Nightblade. Let's grab this. All right. I wish I was a millionaire. I got 1 million Pokemon cards, but I don't got $1 million. That's for sure. We are. I could be rich. All I would have to do is give up my pristine collection. And then who would I even be anymore? I'd go back to just being some regular dude. I wouldn't be the Cardconomist. I'd just be some guy. Remember that guy? He had a bunch of cards. He doesn't anymore. Guess I'd be like some normal guy with some cash, you know? I don't know what I care about more. Like, I think I care more about just having the cards forever. That's what I enjoy anyways. So, Philip, go buy a big house with $1 million maybe. What would that even be like? I'd just live in a nicer house and then not have any cards. Kind of depressing if you think about it. With the P, Philip. So you're going into the P boxes. See what I did there? The P boxes. All right. You'd be the normal economist. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'd go back to... maybe I'd get into a new hobby. I don't know. Mr. Hawk, he says, for pre-grade, for my hits, bag, right on question mark. What? Okay. I believe we put it all in here, didn't we? Now it's $3 per card for pre-grade. You wanted to pre-grade all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You wanted a pre-grade on every single card? Whew. So I'm allergic to the cards. It's got to be it. I got to be like allergic. My doctor's going to tell me I can't play with cards anymore. He's going to say, you know, you're dying from... I mean, they don't want you to touch the receipt of a card. I'm sorry, the receipt of at a grocery store. How bad can touching cards do all day long? So, with the way this card looks, I would not bother with black label, slightly off center. I would give it a 10 minus. Okay. All right. Oops. How about this card? Does it have the same problem? Yeah, it does. Up here, left to right, slide off centering. This card also receives 10 minus. All right. Next card. We're grading 13 cards, guys. This one's pretty clean. Let's check the surface real fast. Okay. I like this one. So this one, we can give this one a 10 plus. So you could send this one off to BGS. They might turn it into a pristine, or if you're very, very, very lucky, maybe a black label. But I'd give that one a 10 plus. That one's good. So I would bet for at least a gem mint on that one. By the way, I could be wrong, okay? So if it comes back PSA 6 or something, remember, this is not an official grade. Only PSA and all those other companies can hand those out. So this is more like my prediction for the card, but it's a good prediction. I've done this a long time. Slightly. Very slightly thinner on the bottom, but it's really slight. So, you know, I would probably give this one just a flat 10. Okay. So far, doing well. No. Minor surface issue. I would put this one... This one's going to be 9.5 plus. Okay. So I like that one, but I wouldn't claim it was a 10. Yeah, I'm being a little quiet because actually it's easier to do when I'm not talking. This card's going to get an 8. Multiple surface issues on the back of the card. Slight edge problems on the top of the card. Okay. Edge problems right away. Not a surprise when a card from the same pack has the same problem, you know. Okay. This one's a little nicer than he would seem. I would take a shot on this one. You never know. I would take a shot on this one. I'm giving this one 9.5. I don't like the top edge of the card, but just the top edge. What just fell over? I think a bunch of bulk just slid down. Oh, no, that's not bulk. That's my booster pack. Well, that's why it's in a holder. All right. How did that slide over? God, man, we got too much crap. Yep. So I would say this is probably a 9. He's got a white corner on this bottom corner. So I'm going to place a 9 on him. Let me double look at this SpongeBob, make sure I looked at that corner strong enough. Oh, you might have the same issue. So I'm going back on the SpongeBob. That's the corner closest to my thumb, right? See? So that's probably the same mistake that graders make when they're not using a computer. Their eyes, yeah, no, that corner's no good. Okay, so we went backwards on that. Those square cut cards, you know, I think that we could say he's probably a solid 9 now. Actually, he doesn't deserve the top loader. All right, there you go. So you got 998. Okay, we got 5 more. Are you ready? As soon as Surging Sparks came out, everything changed. Yeah. It was a little before Surging Sparks, wasn't it? It was when everyone started to notice that the Magic card was super valuable. So this is just a standard SR star. Don't bother with black label on this one. It will fail on the centering, but it is going to get a 10 minus. Okay. Looks like these cards here do very well, actually, from the Kaiju number 8. Okay, same deal, immediately off center, white dot right there. So he's not even gonna get a, he's definitely just a 9. Okay, that one's got a white dot on the bottom. This is why we made the pre-grades cost a little money. Imagine pre-grading was really cheap, guys. Okay, this will fail black label. Diagonally off center. It's got a flaw on the back of the card. It's got an edge problem on the left side or the right side. 9. I'll just leave it at solid 9. There you go. 2 more. You know, there was a time when pre-grades were really cheap, and you could grade like 20 cards for like 40 bucks. You have a big vertical print line in this one. So we can just stop there and say this one's no better than a 9. Big vertical print line. Okay, and then finally, we just start on the back with all these because the back is where all the problems are hidden. Same deal, big vertical print line. All right, big vertical print line on the back. So let me take a quick look at this. So we got 10 minus, okay, 9, 9, 9, 9. SpongeBob's a 9. Pearl's a 9. That guy's a 9. This is more like a 9.5. Okay, let me take a last look at these. All right, there you go. Good. So the print line was affecting some of them, but not all of them. How curious. Okay, cool. So these are your nice ones. 10 minus, 10 minus. That one, you definitely grade that one. 9.5 plus. That one might grade 10. 10, 10 plus. Ooh, this one's really good. So 10 plus means you could consider, if I hand a 10 plus out to something, you could consider BGS. Because even if it misses the black label, it might get the pristine. I'd say it has a shot at the pristine. Go ahead and save this part of the stream, Mr. Hawk. Get that timestamp for this part of the stream so you can rewatch it at your convenience. You will want to go ahead and do that, okay? Because you spent 39 bucks on that. So that is your pre-grade. All right. There we go. That was a $39 pre-grade. I made 39 bucks tonight because I have a skill in staring at cards. Whew. All right, so wait, there was another rich guy here earlier. It was Mr. Pinchball. That Punchball. That's Mr.'s friend. That's right. All right. I screen recorded it. Thank you, Mister. I'm gonna go right over here. Awesome, dude. And we're gonna go here. We're going to go into here. Let's see. Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second here, guys. Just looking at something real fast. Let me close this. I thought it would be under this button here. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Oh, here we are. All right, we'll save that as well. All right, there we go. So we're all done with that. Next up, what do we got? Okay, now if we click on this, we've got Mr. CS Man, slab away payment. You got it, slab away payment. Oh. So you had $1,299 on it. We're going to say minus 150. So 1,149 remains. Boom. All right. Updated. Nice. Let's go ahead and rotate these. Look at this Brute Bonnet, huh? He's a Master Ball Brute Bonnet, but I really feel like he's not going to sell easily, huh? Poor Brute Bonnet. That's such a niche Pokemon. Somebody has to really want him. Oh, here is a waifu card, some kind of booby girl. That's great because people have been pulling stuff out of the Waifu shuffle, and now she can go in there. We actually need some new Waifu commons here. We're running really low on those. So this shall say Glorious. Glorious SR. BGS 10. 026S. Is that right? All right. We got 1, 2, 3. Put that back in. All right. You're in. That's like, wow, that is one full box. That box is full to the brim. Quick reminder, guys, we have a gym challenge, a gym break. Here it is. It's the new Magic Spiderman. Try this out. I want to see the cards inside. Don't you guys want to see the top pulls? Does anyone even know what's in this? That's a problem. It's so new, nobody probably knows what's in it. Here it is. Magic the Gathering. Spiderman. And then what is the top pull? Probably... Let's see. Whoa. Is this actually from Magic the Gathering? Wow, that's cool. Here's an example of a card you can pull out of this set. Take a look at it. That's cool, man. Is that accurate? Look, there's the back of the card. Seems accurate. I bet you that's a potential pull from these collector packs. But actually, I don't know exactly. Is there, like, can we look up serialized? Does it have serialized numbers in it? Yeah, we need a Magic Spiderman expert to come in here and give us some examples of what to think about this Spiderman set. Because actually, I don't know that much about what's in it. How's Espeon looking? Lots of people asking about the Espeon. He's 21 out of 26. Quite close. Quite close. Very close. Mr. Hawk actually is jumping into that Spiderman. Let's make sure. Let's see. So Gabriel says he wants into the Espeon and the Spiderman break. Here it is. Gabriel Gallegos. Gabriel Gallegos. I don't think they're serialized in it, but the Soul Stone is pretty valuable. Oh, I see. I bet you there's some really, really fantastic looking cards because they've been kicking butt with Magic the Gathering crossovers for a while now. There it is. Okay, that's 22 out of 26 now. 4 spots left. Now, Gabriel's jumping into the Magic break for the gym break. He wants to take home the gold. Good luck in there, man. Did you need a new card? You might need a new card. All right. Gabriel Tree. Let's get you a new card. We do these little scorecards. Oops. He likes the simplicity of just sending him money, he says. Mister should get a website. It would, like, boost sales, I feel like. True. Maybe it would. What do you guys think? Do you guys think the lack of a website's a hindrance for sales? Here we go. We've been doing it, I believe. We've been doing it one way for a really long time. So the people who are here are very familiar with that system. But, you know, nobody hates websites. So I think you could have a website. Do I have a card? I think I had one on. I think I had one. I don't know, though. I think you do have one. We have an order. Mr. CS Man, bag sort. I probably do have a loose bag somewhere. Okay, so you want to do that tomorrow. Is that what you're saying? I mean, we could do it tonight if we run out of orders and you're still around. Cody says a website and better organization would benefit you greatly. Mister, I think having a website will improve your sales because new people will think you're more credible immediately. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess I never thought of it that way. Having no website makes it seem as if I'm kind of like just a startup almost, but we're definitely not a startup. We've done this for almost 7 years now, right? Mister, a website would help. You could put prices and help people make orders easily. Also, you can grow, market better with the site. God, I got to change this placement of this little heart thing. Can I hit this heart? What happens if I hit the heart? No, nothing. Yeah, they got to move that so I can actually read your guys' messages. All right. You know, we do have a website. Karis has it sort of like hidden at the moment. It's TheCardconomist.com, and she has it hidden because she's making changes to it. She's editing it, and yeah, that's it. That's the only reason. Let's see. Yes, it's easier to scale with the website. I feel you might be right. Yeah, I'll talk to Karis about it. See what she thinks about it. I guess you know we only focus on one thing at a time, really. And I'm so busy all the time. I've never really focused on it because it's never been a problem. Like for example, we've never not had enough sales, right? We've always had enough sales. So it's that maybe if we were actually trying to scale the business, like if we wanted to cast a bigger net and have more customers, then it would make more sense. But I guess we're not really doing that. Mister, you can do the bag sort today, please, whenever you want. Oh, today. Okay, so he wants the bag sort right now. Let's get it. I see how it is. Those are hollows. These are hollows. All right, we'll set those to the side. We don't care about them. What do we got in this bag? So here's Thief Man. Ready? All right, lots of hollows. Minchino. Fracture. That's not really valuable. There's a old vintage card. Couple old vintage cards here. Got a whole vintage booster packs here. Nice. Thunderous, man, probably not. Bunch of hollows here. Move those out of the way. Trying to get the hollows all in one spot. They're like, there we go. They're like ants or something. Okay, what do we have in here? Excadrill Alt Art. Whoa, tons of hollows. You got hollows coming out of your ears, Axio. Genesect Excadrill Cryogonal. I like this Zekrom, actually. Tons of hollows. Mountaintops of hollows. All right, that's your first bag. You find out one of the reasons it takes so long to sort a bag is just because there's like 5 trillion hollows in the bag. Like this. Pokemon's ridiculous with the amount of hollows they hand out. It's really silly. Hoot Hoot, not really. Those aren't Master Balls. There's a vintage card. Great Tusk, Poopitar, whole bunch of vintage cards. Nice. Okay. So you got a nice chunk of vintage commons. So what you really could do is you could very carefully send out vintage commons that look like they're going to grade 10. Okay. This looks nice. I'm going to set this in this pile. Same with the Zekrom here. These are, after all, English cards. Okay. That's a Master Ball. Okay. Whole bunch of hollows. I don't think you have enough hollows. I think what you need, probably, is a lot more of those. So there's Behemoth and Simipour. Okay. Are you not using the tablet anymore to read? No, I'm doing the tablet. What you do is help Mr. set up an OnlyFans with Pokemon cards. All right, set that there. Okay. Ooh. You got a lot of potential hit cards in here, Mr. CS Man, which shouldn't surprise you. You've spent a decent chunk of money. All right. Even more hollows. Here's Stunfisk, Grafty, Joe Reshiram, Buffalon, Tornadus. Okay, we got all these guys here. These are nice. Tons more hollows. Simisear, these are some cards that have clearly already been graded. Okay, Professor's Research, no thank you. Glaceon V, huh? A thought. Deancey, oh. You gotta go right here. Okay. I think if a card has already graded like 7 with me, it's not really considered a hit at that point. Like, you're never gonna grade that. You got your holographics from, with the yellow borders. I'd probably keep an eye on those, actually. We are. All right. Boulder, Trubbish. Good. Tornadoes. All right. And let's grab this pile back. So no need to grade this guy, huh? And this is a 9, huh? That's a 9.5. All right. So we'll set that there. So he can go in the junk pile. It's not really junk. It's more like hits, but not gradable hits. Oh my God, the whole pile is hollows. After, could you protect those cards with some hollows in the front and the back? No, I'm going to have to put them right out on the front and get them all damaged and frizzled up or something. Afraid we're going to have to do it that way. Zamazenta, not really. Judge. Okay, here's some more of the vintage cards. These are all very good. Yanma. More like your mama. All right. Wow. So let's pick this camera up. See that? Those are all the hollows. Isn't that crazy? And then there's non-hits, and you have a very fat pile of hits. Now, the reason the pile looks so big is because we're treating virtually any common card that is also vintage as a hit. Any common card that is vintage is being treated as a hit, so it doesn't matter what it is. Okay. Now, what is this? Some stinky bag. Okay. Get that out of the way. Nice. Love this Gengar. Daisy's Help. Alakazam. Not really. All right. Tons more of this. Okay. Golett. Well, this is clearly taking up a very large portion of the stream. Maybe we should have asked more like a, you're correct to send that $20. We are, because that is exactly why we have a per bag price, because you can see that, you know, you could really cause a slowdown and a bottleneck. We are. This is just one double box. Imagine if someone like Caleb Obara came in. He's like, hey, start throwing my stuff. That would be the end right there for us, wouldn't it? Okay, tons more of this. Tons more of this. All right. Beartic. Thunderous. Don't go anywhere, Beartic. Wow, I have opened a lot of vintage. You've opened a decent amount. It's good stuff. We are supposed to pick out a new vintage pack for the new pack break, which we have not done yet. Been a little too busy for that. Big chunk of hollows. This is a chunk of hollows too, actually. Ooh, Alakazam. Now I can see from here he's got a problem. I didn't even. There's your instant pre-grade. Fortress. I wouldn't even bother. Mew is nice though. Wigglytuff, not really. So, looks like we've done a pre-grade on this Squirtle. We don't need to check him. Charmeleon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl. Honestly, I would never grade that Poliwhirl. It doesn't make any sense. Tons of hollows. Okay. Well, Pikachu reverse. If you can grade 10, you might look into a Pikachu reverse. Ammonite, no one's gonna. You're not gonna do anything with the Ammonite, to be honest. All right, and then last bag. How many bags was that actually? Like 16 or something? Jesus. Felt like it was about 8 bags. Girder, he's off center. I can see it from here. Snivy, so your Snivy's nice, but he is clearly off center. All right. So I don't even have to look at these sometimes. A little Simisear, Kyurem, another Sandile. Okay, a whole bunch of these. You got a little Solosis, you got a little Master Ball. I wouldn't even bother grading that, though. You know, it's interesting. So it kind of makes you question, like, what is a hit? What is a hit bag? Is it just ARs, or is it ARs you would grade? Now, one more time, let's lift the camera up. Those are all hollows. That's a little pile of non-hits, and that's a pile of hits. Okay, so there we have it. You can see how most of your box really is probably just these holographic cards. And actually, you see these right here, these Thunderouses, if we chopped out these stupid spacers in them, that would save you space in your box too. I'm going to turn that sideways for you. Well, let's not grab too much at a time. So look how much room that takes up. It's ridiculous. God, dude. Pokemon's so like, I guess they probably don't worry about that. Most people are not storing tons of cards this way, you know. All right. A little bit in the front, a little bit in the back. I didn't even think I had this many bags. Well, you now you know. Okay. Final stretch. We're on the final stretch. We really are, by the way. You know, this channel is on a final stretch to 100,000 subscribers. I couldn't have done it without this amazing audience. Thank you so much, guys. Every single subscribe counted. So if you're just one guy hitting the subscribe button, it didn't matter. It counted, you know. That's what 100,000 subscribes is. Just a bunch of individuals hitting that button. So each subscribe mattered. All right. So you've got this pile now. There, obviously, I put all of the ARs in there because you always have to wonder with the ARs. But if you look closer, there's going to be plenty of ARs that don't really have that much value. You almost need another sort, but through the hit bag, you know? A little older Rayquaza in there. These already aren't going to grade 10. They're 9.5 and 9. Seems like you don't need them to be in there. But what you could use is a massive pre-grade. You could use a massive pre-grade on all these cards. I've done that for LaFlame before, where we pre-grade every single card, including every single common. But he definitely did not get that for free. He kind of paid for it, but he got a cheaper price, and we went a little faster on it. Basically, I was looking for just one thing to rule the card out from a 10, so that's how we would do it. Lotad, Wobbuffet, good stuff here. All right, you've seen it all. Plenty of stuff in there. How much would you ask for that? So he kind of paid me $100 per, like, fat bag of pre-grade on these, and here we are. But that seems like a lot, doesn't it? There it is. All right. It seems like a lot. I guess for him it was worth it. Put this in here. Baggie number 1. Let's say you had 100 cards that needed pre-grading, right? And it was $3 per pre-grade. Well, that should be $300. But so if you got that for $100 instead, it's like you're getting it for 1/3 of the price, you see? There it is. I don't know how many cards that is over there, though. Now, yes, the thing that truly makes your box. You think you have a big box of cards, don't you? You don't. You just have a lot of holos. That is what's going on all the time. Once upon a freaking time, Pokemon cards did not contain this many goddamn holos. Once upon a time, this was not a thing. Once upon a time, Pokemon cards gave out 1 holo per pack. Now, you very often get 3 holos per pack, and you end up with this. Virtual blocks of holo cards. Here it is. I should offer you money just to have me get rid of them, just so that it's cheaper to ship to you, because it literally costs money to ship these. These add multiple pounds to the shipping. Here we are. That's how crazy it is. Now, are they valueless? No, they've got a little bit of value to them. So if you take the time and list them all up on eBay, these will probably sell maybe 25 cents each on average. And there are guys who do that. They sell their holos all day. You are? All right. I know I've sold bundles of holos on eBay. I've done that before, but it doesn't do very well. Probably because everyone has 5 million holos already. So they go, I don't need your holos. I got my own. Why would I buy holos? I can just buy 10 booster packs and have 30 holos. There you go. It's too much. There we go. Freaking, you know why it sucks? You know why this new, you get 3 booster pack, you get 3 holos in your booster pack system sucks? Because it used to be the case that the holographic cards would just be 1 per pack, sometimes 2, right? But it'd be about 1 per pack. And as a result, they felt kind of valuable. Like if you had a Giratina pop out and it was just this 1 Giratina card, it felt kind of like a hit. But now that you get 3 holos in a pack, it doesn't feel like as much of a hit anymore. You go, yeah, there's tons of those all over the place. My uncle Jimmy Billy Bob has 20 of those in the garage. Oh, no, wait a second. That's not yours. Yep. All right. Musk sold Grok. What? What? Hold on. Musk sold Grok. Elon Musk just sold Grok to the U.S. government? What? How? What is the government going to do with it? Oh, man, what could that mean? Sold it to the government, but who's going to run it? Not the government. Oh, man, something's going on. He did not sell it to the government. I mean, it might be under the government's name, but something's going on. He's not lying, guys. Article right here. Elon just sold Grok to U.S. government for 42 cents. Oh, he chose 42 cents as a reference to the sci-fi novel The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay. And he didn't sell the whole thing for 42 cents. It's like 42 cents per rate or something like that. Oh, I see. So Anthropic and OpenAI were offering their model for $1. Google was charging 47. Musk offered 42 cents. So it must be per thing. I don't know what that means, but that's very fascinating. So Grok just got a deal with the not Grok. Elon Musk just got a deal with the. So what is the stock doing for Tesla? Dang, dude! Now I hate that I sold my Tesla stock. I bet that Tesla stock's bouncing straight up. Is it though? Let's see. Ooh, my stock's up anyways. So I have S&P 500 stock. So I imagine some sliver of that is Tesla anyways. Oh, it's not jumping. It actually went down slightly. Fascinating. Fascinating. It's down slightly. Why would it be down? All right. There we go. Got all your cards again. And let's split this up. Your box was truly all the way full. We were using this technique where we put a little bit on the side like this. See? So we put a little bit on the side. And I do that again. That's what we do when your box is all the way full. Bruh, 85 people, yet chat solely 45. TCC gang, core members, love it. True. Here we are. Well, it's not like we have 700 watchers and only like 5 people talking. All right. Very nice. I don't know how that's possible. That seems really unusual. All right. Good. Okay, there we go. People like to lurk. It's down just for you to buy. Oh, I'm buying. Buy. Now, let's get back to it. There is a little bit of a wait time. Sorry about that, guys. Mark J. Valerian for 2 packs of MetaZoo Topps Chrome because I want to buy the weird card sets. Yes, and you know what? I haven't opened it in so long, I don't even know where it's at. But I know where I can get fresh Topps Chrome MetaZoo. I'll be right back. All right, so that bag sort was kind of a mistake. I should have offered to do it when the stream slowed down. Here it is, because we got a 1-hour wait time now. There we go. Topps Chrome. It's Janice! Woo! What's up, Janice? This is MetaZoo Topps Chrome. It's pretty cheap. You said it was $5 a pack? Oh, I didn't know that. Let's make it $4 a pack. I didn't know I had it at $5 a pack. So Topps Chrome MetaZoo now $4 a pack. This is $4 a pack. I'll get you 3 of them, okay? So you can have 3 of them. And then let me place this somewhere. Topps Chrome MetaZoo. I didn't know I had it at $5. It originally was $4. Must have raised it at some point. It doesn't get open very often, but then again, it's on the extended menu. I don't think a lot of people know how to get there. It's not a bad wait time, guys. All that happened was we had that big thing there where we did the bag sort. That was no good. That took like 20 to 30 minutes, it felt like. And then before that, we had that $39 card grade for like 20 cards. So you can see that really takes a toll on the stream. We got Punk Wudgie. Old Green Eyes. Old Green Eyes. So you're hitting here is Punk Wudgie. There we go. Back sorts are important. I think they're important. There we go. Got to crank them out. Lizard Man, Chupacabra. It's in the end, it's a mathematical equation, right? So if you have to spend 30 minutes in a stream like this one, but you're only getting $20 out of that 30 minutes, it's actually a pretty bad exchange. Doesn't sound like it, but it is. Here it is. We've got Giant Salamander and Rainbow Wizard and Ghost Deer. Oh, beautiful. So those are the kind of things you think about. It's not very often we sort such a huge amount, though. It's kind of a rare thing. There we go. Very nice. That's for you, Mr. Mark. All right, Mr. Mark. I should have sent it over the stream slowed down. Well, it's not just you. I did it too. So I should have told you, let's do it when there's nothing to do in the stream. And then I can give you like a timestamp for it. I remember learning all these things in the past. I thought we could get it done fast, but man, there is just no way to get it done fast. We have Lewis, Laura, I hope you're doing well. I'd like a Paldean Fates. That's Crown Zenith. How's Paldean Fates doing? Is it going kind of like straight up to the moon or something? Oh, it looks like we need new Paldean Fates. So I have not looked into Paldean Fates for what feels like a month. Has Paldean Fates gotten crazier, guys? Booster bundle. I'm really hanging in there. You're hanging in there. That's for one booster bundle, huh? Nah, that's not right, is it? Let me see. All right, we might be having a price change on Paldean Fates. That's not right, man. Let's see. Where's my app? Let me test something. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to do this to you guys, but I meant to do this yesterday, and I didn't do it. We're in a crazy time period where Pokemon card prices are swinging really fast. Okay, so our current price on Paldean Fates, English Paldean Fates, is $22. That is going to be moving to $27. There we go. Paldean Fates. You know, when I placed Paldean Fates at $22, that was considered like some kind of ridiculous price. Like $22, that's insane. And yet, here we are. Now that price is looking pretty close to break even. Here we are. Wow. I don't know what to say, man. Okay. Both versions of the Bubble Mew are skyrocketing. Wow. Magmortar in your pack. Congratulations. You got the last pack at the old price. There we go. It's almost like a pack that's not worth selling anymore. Like, what's the point? Like, no one's going to pull anything out of it. One English OP5, because they can't afford to open like 36 of them. You need to be able to open like 36 of them to pull anything, right? English OP5. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Hey, here's a Legend of Blue Eyes. How did that get over here? All right. There's your English OP5. Nice. Remember when Bubble Mew was just $80? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I think I have 2 or maybe 3 of those English Bubble Mews. I'm not sure how many I have. But I'm glad I bought more than one. Just some hollows there as well. Lewis, Laura, nothing crazy, Lewis. That's a 2-pack snipe, and we got just some hollows out of there. But you never know. Sometimes more than that happens, right? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, Lewis, Laura, let's go grab your bag. Luke Laurie. You're probably in this box here with Luke Laurie. Lucas Lange, Luke Laurie. Does it? Lewis Laura. You guys all have like these double L names. It's super confusing. So I put you all in the same box together and then underlined all your names so I couldn't make a mistake. All right, good. Very good. All right, that's caught up, actually. So, next we have an order from Mr. Hawk, and he wants that Spider-Man. Ready? Oh, yeah. Didn't you have a card? I thought you had a card. I thought you had a card. Jordan, Victoria, Jose, Slias Man, Mr. Hawk, Hunter Tipton. Ha! Whoa, found you. You're in there. Too many names there. That's actually kind of a problem. So you're the second person in the break. Okay. Since this is brand new, I'm going to open you guys a fresh one with no sticker on it, okay? And we'll let the sticker one just continue to remain as sort of like a product placement advertisement, okay? All right, so here goes. Remember when the Detective Pikachu was only 20 bucks? Wish I'd gotten one of those. I never got one. I got a couple of those Chinese Detective Pikachus left. Yeah, he's I graded him and nobody wanted him. He sat on the table for a while. People were like, yeah, Detective Pikachu. People thought he wasn't that cool. Okay, here goes. Gabriel. Switch. He's got the advantage. Hawk pulls the Stinky Bug. Oh, he doesn't even need to use the switch this round. He beat you with Articuno. You're toast, Hawk. You're toast. He's got a trainer card in his pocket. Okay, round 2. Jolteon, not very strong. Squovit. He's got you. He doesn't even need it. That was over so fast. That was over instantly. Gabriel got that win without even trying. All right. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry, step bro. Imagine that sticker one has Soul Stone in it. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't. But we're going to continue using this to advertise, to let you guys know we have that gym break going on. You guys can join another one of those gym breaks if you'd like. That set just came out, and we want people to have a chance to have some fun with it. We have 2 new sets on the menu, Weiss Marvel 3 and Magic the Gathering Spiderman. We also have Mega Evolution's pre-order box break for now. We've got multiple sources are shipping us our Mega Evolutions. It's just not here yet, and it makes me sad that it takes so long. It really makes me sad. It's like, come on, dude. Why can't we have product at the same time as everyone else? It's so annoying. Maybe if we move to like Reno or something, we'll get it way faster. All right, so let's grab a proper boosty. Let's grab a proper boosty. There we are. Okay. Ah! Konnichiwa! All right, you ready? Ooh. Snipping this. Okay. Second here. So that was Gabriel Gallegos again. He's having a great time, huh? Mr. Gabriel, do you have any cool Vaporeon cards? I do. Here's Passenger Ferry. Oh, they changed it. They changed it so the commons are in the front again. I like that. That's a better system. Spider-Man No More. Spider Island. Common Crook. Suburban Sanctuary. Grendel, Spawn of Canoe. Web Shooter. He's just shooting web everywhere. Terrific Team Up. What? Oh, because they're both fighting Venom. I get it. Wrath, Vicious Vigilante. And here's Forest. All right, now here's the good stuff. Are you ready? Strength of Will. Radioactive Spider. Oh. Wow, they make that look really nasty. Here's Spider-Verse. That's a mythic rare. Hex. Ooh, not bad. Web of Life and Destiny. And Twezzle. Ooh, you got a little borderless mythic rare in here. Look at that. Mr. Just Lost Gallons. Yeah. Hex. Looks like they made him small and they're all laughing about it. Not bad. So that is what you have a shot for in these magic packs. The Spiderman magic packs. They're $36 if you want to join a gym break. You can buy one outright for $72. Remember, my price already includes the taxes. So you understand a little bit more about the price. Look at that. Beautiful. Cool. Mr. Gabriel, you might want to grade that hex card. It might be worth it. Where's your bag? Where's your mom? Ah. Now this bag's really full. What about the bag behind it? That's also pretty full. Hey, please read past comments. How do you deal with bullies? My parents are bullying me, but I didn't do anything. And they said they're going to lock me in the bad cage again for a long time if I don't stop being sad. Your parents are going to lock you in the bad cage. Oh, that's terrible, Mr. Come Fast. We are? I think this guy has depression. We are? Let's have a long and complex conversation about it. All right. Step 1, get bit by a radioactive spooter. Ryan Shapiro says, is it time to sell Van Gogh Pikachu yet? Van Gogh? Yes. Van Gogh Pikachu has like 24 million copies. He'll never go up in price. Never. This is what the scalpers did. Blake Santoro, he's next. And he says, $40, slab away Umbreon GX. Umbreon GX. Are you talking about that $240 one? Is that in the Pricey Slabs channel? Where is that, Blake? Help me out, Blake. Are you here? There's a lot of slabs, so you might need to help me. He's got to be talking about that Sun and Moon era one. So where would that be? Would that be in the All Slabs channel? I bet that's in the All Slabs channel. Yeah, it is. Okay, I bet that's the one. Let me go hunting for it, guys. Spiderman! Ah! I spit my web everywhere! It's so sticky. All right, let's see. Mom, I wasn't looking at adult content. I was just pretending to be Spider-Man. I was just pretending to be... It was a ghost. This is ectoplasma. We are? Why are your parents bullying you and putting you in the cage? What did you do? What did you do, Mr. Come Fast? It's up to 2.2K. 2.2K? What's not up to 2.2K? Name me one cheap Pokemon. You can't. Name me a cheap Pokemon card. Difficulty level, impossible. Oh! That Umbreon's gone, isn't it? He's gone. Hold on. Oh, it's been gobbled up. It's in the live customs. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have marked it as sold. Actually, both these cards are gone. I'm so sorry. Both of those cards are gone, Mr. Blake Santoro. The Umbreon has been claimed. Maybe I should just give it to him. What do you guys think? Should I just give him the Umbreon? We gotta do it. We gotta get some good stuff up in that live customs. It's getting thin. I was considering, but I don't know. I'm worried I'm buying it at the peak and it will fall. What, Pokemon cards? Is it smart to buy Bubble Mew right now? Who knows, dude? Who knows? It's really expensive. That's the only thing. Let me ask you this. If you didn't buy Bubble Mew, what else would you buy? Maybe you buy something else. Lots of stuff to buy. Who knows, dude? All right. I'll retrieve this for him. Oh, right, Karuta Gengar. Umbreon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it is. Okay, so that goes there, and this goes here now. We need to restock the live customs a little bit. It's running thin. I liked that Umbreon. I feel like the live customs deserve to have some good cards in it. But you know what? I didn't pull that Umbreon off of the for sale channel, so I feel a little bad about it. All right. Hey, man, I just want to say you're doing a great job, so thank you. I logged into all 17 of my accounts and left a like. Hard work makes it a dream. All 17? Wow. That's so good. Let's see. We'll click on this. We'll click on all those. Okay, good. So, Mr. Blake, let's go ahead and set this up for our friend Blake, our friend Caillou. Slab away. We're going to say October 25, Blake, Santoro, PSA 10, Umbreon, $240, and then I'm assuming you just put $20 toward it, right? Yeah, you did. Okay, so 240 goes down to 220. There you go. 220 remains. That box stays really full. Thank you, thank you. He also says he wants into the Espeon break. He also wants into the Jumbo Pack break. He also wants a $20 English 151 and a $22 Paldean Fates. Okay, $22 Paldean Fates. You also are getting this at the old price, I suppose. And now the remaining Paldean Fates are at the new price. Ooh, the new price. All right. Minus Raw. This may already be asked, what do people think of the new Pokemon set? No one's ever asked that before. No one's ever asked that. She's asking questions she's not supposed to be asking. You are. Who do you think you are? All right, and this goes into the Espeon. That ticks up to 23. Oops. There it goes. All right, 23. 3 spots remain. All right. Mine is Raw. Well, that's because you keep jorking it. Misty Starmie from Astro's 100. I don't know, man. I can't get behind a lot of new arts, to be honest. Like Shinji arts mid. A lot of new arts to me just look like a mess. There's nothing wrong with Shinji Kanda. His art style is very fun. Obviously, people appreciate it. But here is one of the problems. So there is a problem with the fact that he's doing Oricorio. I feel like that really tones down the desire for his artworks. And that's too bad. Like, he should stick to just really nice Pokemon. Like Giratina and Magikarp. Ponytail. But if you look, he's made a lot of artworks over time. You got a Palmy there, Mr. Blake. Not bad. Just ruin the card. Why don't you? You want me to ruin it? Yeah, baby. You ruined. All right. We'll pop this in here. Ruin what card? Oricorio? What do you think of the gold Charizard? Well, my name is Cardconomist Steinberg. I love gold. So it's my favorite card, honestly. I'm gonna get like 100 of those. Maybe like 6 million. Here's some NHCC cards. Ooh. Just another purchase for you, ... That's right. Who is this guy, Blake? Oh, man, he's just another purchase to me. Next! What are you talking about, dude? Blake says 40 to slab away Manectric Rev Foil PSA 10. Oh, he's trying to slab away 2 cards. I'm going to let you do that, Blake, and I'll tell you why. Because you've done a couple of these with me, and both the Manectric and the Umbreon are pretty cheap. So I'll allow it this time. All right, you ready? Blake. Santoro. Slap away. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna piss Anthony off really bad. Watch this. Ooh, a little bend here. Yeah. Take it. A little bend here right there like that. Oh, yeah. All right, that card is ruined, baby. It was asking for it. All right. Blake Santoro. Let's set you up with a beautiful card over here. 25, Blake Santoro. PSA 10, Manectric. You're ruining the card. Mom! Mommy's ruining it. I don't like it. All right. That's done. What has gotten into you, mister? I don't know. This is me. This is nothing. Nothing's gotten into me. This is just what it is. So let's grab these. I bet you like that little bend. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, I know. That's what makes it so good. Let's grab the consignment channel and take a picture of these lovely two cards. Okay. All right. Mr. just got 20 subscribers off Pokemon's. I probably lost subscribers. Let's see, is it negative now? Let me check. Oh, it's still at 99,000. All right. The Carddass card abuser. Literally killing people's PSA 9 to PSA 10 margin. My favorite thing to do, Mr. Anthony, I love touching butter before I start handling everyone's cards. So what I do, the proper way to get started, everyone, you just butter your hands up first, and then always rub the surface of the card. So now we've got, let's see, that's Mr. Javier, one spot in the Espeon. Have we gotten that already? I don't think we have we? No. So, Javier, you are making it in. Hey, Anthony, you should buy some cards so I can open your cards for you. It is. All right. Very good. Step number 1, butter. Butter. You have to say it like you're French or something. Yes, we use butter. Butter. This is 24. All right. Good. Ryan Shapiro says he wants into Espeon. Mr. Ryan. Little butter goes a long way, guys. Nice forehead sweat and grease on your cards. Now, mister, when you open the packs, you can't touch the cards, actually. You got to telepathically move them. You've ruined them. Here we are. Ruined them, I say. All right. Okay, very nice. I want that kid, what's his name? Punchball? Pinch Balls or something like that. I want him to come back in here and tell us about how rich he is. I'm rich. Jose Trevino, 2 of the Fleer Masterpiece. Oh, nobody's opened those in a while. Okay, but they're on the main menu again, so these will be fun to open. Check this out. You know, the next the next jumbo break needs to be made out of these packs, man. We need to do it because we haven't opened these in a while, I feel. All right. I like Pinch Balls. He seems really authentic, you know. He doesn't pull any punches. All right, this is the Marvel Fleer. There it is. Lovely. Anthony says addicts. There are. I don't know what he has against addicts. There we go. Oh. Ooh, we've got Ravage 2099. Here's White Quen. You do you, Queen. Yes, here's Daredevil. So these, again, are the Marvel Masterpiece cards. They're at the very top of the YouTube menu. We put them back on the YouTube menu. These were extremely popular when we first added them to the menu. Here's the signature Fin Fang Foom. All right, you got a little signature Fin Fang Foom. These packs are pretty interesting because every pack comes with the signature. There you go. So it kind of turns more into like, can you get the signature you want? Look at that Venom card, dude. Oh, baby. Okay. I'm addicted to too many things. Scratches next and says, maybe just one more. This one's next. Here we are. All right. Listen, Anthony. Sorry if your mom was like a crack baby mom or something. I don't know. But over here, we just opened Pokemon. It's not a big thing, you know? It's Pokemon cards, dude. Yeah. Oh, we got Jubilee. Here's Cactus. Here's Nightcrawler. Here's Sieg. We got Odin. Ooh. Exodus. We got Deathlocks. And Shadowcat. Oh, mama. There we go. Salesman, I name tag all my skins. Have you tried Crack Baby Basketball? Grabbing this. Okay. That's what all addicts say. It's just crack. Listen, Anthony. I'm sorry there was no Rapture on Tuesday or Wednesday. And it's not my fault if your mom took Tylenol. That's not my fault. You're just going to have to go back and ask your manager for your job again after you quit thinking that the Rapture was going to take you away. We are. It's going to be tough. I know you left a $700 tip at your last meal because you were letting everyone know that the Rapture is coming, but it didn't happen. But you can't just get mad at us and try to beat us up because you're feeling bad about it. You are. All right. Ooh, look at this. Your neighbor will probably give you your car back. He understands you were having a mass psychosis with the whole rapturing thing. He's not going to judge you too much. He'll just think you're a little kooky. Tossing this. All right, Jose Trevino. Oh, Mr. Jose. You're up here. Mister, how'd you get so good with comebacks? Jesus in the chat. Yeah, hopefully not, because Jesus would not be happy with me. I'm actually kind of hoping that he's not going to come to the chat. Ooh. All those beautiful cards for you, Mr. Jose Trevino. Oh, that's Jose Aquiles' bag. I'm sorry, let me take that back out. Yeah, the same first name. Okay, we got them all? Yeah. Oops. God, look at Jose Trevino. He's basically just a senseless gambler because he opened 2 packs of Marvel. You're out of control, bro. Repent. You don't have a bag over here, do you? Let's see. Ugh. Let's see. We got George. Jose Arredondo. George's. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, we're going to get your fresh bag. All right, lovely. Check this out, Anthony. What do you think of this round? This is pretty nice, right? Look at that. Deathlock. He's got 2 guns. Here's Siege. Thor. He was like the god of the Europeans until Jesus came along, and then everyone was like, yeah, we'll turn into pussies or something like that. Dude, the Europeans had cool gods for a while. Why'd we give that up? They should have kept that, man. Also, the Romans, too. The Romans converted to Christianity as well. They used to have, like, Bacchus and stuff. There we go. Okay. All right. Very nice. I'm just saying, the Rome did fall after it became converted, not before. After. I'm just saying. Andy's fine. I got a few bags. Oh, you got a few bags. Oh, you have a few bags. Okay, let me go grab these back. My bad. What you have is a box. So you've got a box. A box for the big boys. A big boy box. Thank you so much, Mr. Jose Trevino. I really appreciate it. Next up, we have an order for Blake Santoro, who says, Espeon break, jumbo pack break. Yo, he's going real deep on this. Oh, that's the last spot in the Espeon, too. Oh, my gosh. So if you missed it, I'm sorry if you missed it, guys. All right. What if I buy something for you? How much for the main menu? It would cost this much. It's all priced in the description. We just have a bit of fun over here. Look at this. We've been doing this for, I'm in year 7. We've actually been doing this for 7 years now. So that's Espeon. And then this is the Jumbo Pack Break. These are RNG products. You may lose your soul. All right. Oh, he's got 2 spots in here, huh? Wow. All right. He really wants that round. Okay, so this should add up to 26 right now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That is 26 cards. The rare candy break is over, everybody. Wow, it's an exciting moment. Rare candy break doesn't go off very often. It takes a while. So we are there. We are at the rare candy break moment. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, so we're going to have to double count these because I probably made a mistake. Oh, yeah. So you want to see some degenerate gambling, Mr. Anthony? This is it. This is called the rare candy break. It's actually, it doesn't go off very often. So you're here just in time to watch one of our biggest breaks. See this Espeon back here? He's like over $800. He's actually close to 1,000, I'm pretty sure. And somebody is about to pull this Espeon graded 10 for 40 bucks. People love this channel for this exact reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Ah, yeah, I had too many in there. Okay, good. Now we're going to add an additional card. And this is going to say raw. It's just going to say raw. So if you pull this card, you get bonus pulls, okay? Heck, we'll have 2 of them, in fact. Why not? Let's have 2 of them. And I don't have like a specific set of cards in mind, but I got something to my left. I'm just going to pull from there, okay? So these are some additional pulls for you guys. There's the star card, and there's the hit card. You ready? Raw. It's fucking raw. You know, it'd be really crazy is if I did these backwards so that when you pulled them, you didn't know if you had pulled the chase card. That'd be fun. That'd drive some people nutty. They'd be like, what the heliante? Okay. So if you've never witnessed this, guys, you're witnessing the rare candy break going off. The rare candy break is always like $1,000 card, basically. All right. So 1, 2. Sometimes we do special music too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There can be no miscounting in this. It's not allowed. Miscounting would be a huge problem because then we'd have to redo the whole break, and somebody would probably be pissed off. Whoever pulled the card, if we had to redo the whole thing, he'd be mad. Especially for such a special card, you know, it'd be super annoying. But those are the rules. If there's ever a miscount on these compared to these, like let's say 25 of these, 26 of those, it's an illegitimate run and we have to redo the whole thing. Those are the very strict rules on that. We don't play it as is. We have to go reset it. I've done that before. Not popular, but we do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. All right, so now the audience picks a number. $40 a spot. How many spots? 26 spots. Yep. So you can do the math to find out how much money this is. Give me a number. 13. Lord Pop-Tart says 13. The audience gets to randomly choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, yeah, he said 13. All right. So there it is. Oops. There you go. So there we go. I tell you what, Mr. Anthony, you choose the number for these guys, okay? Now, we're going to show off the names because this allows people who bought in, they know that they're in. So here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There it is. All 26 names are in. And now it is time for a little bit of a shuffle. So the shuffle is very important. And then once again, the audience will choose a random number to make sure that, you know, you guys kind of control the randomness a little bit there. Not very good at shuffling these, to be honest. I need like a shuffling machine. I just do it by hand and it probably looks really cheesy. Not like one of those, you know, Las Vegas poker dealers where they're like, you know, with their hands. Actually, I bet they don't even do it with their hands either. I bet they have a machine. But I've seen like card dealers shuffle like pros. I can't do that. I should sit down and learn that. That's a good skill. Like that would improve my table manners or something, if you want to call it that. Pick number 3, my lord. No, wait a second. You can't give me the number until the shuffle's over, right? Because the idea is you want to make sure that the person who's shuffling has no control over the outcome. Well, if I have the number ahead of time, that would be too easy, right? Not that it would, because I never actually try to manipulate the outcomes. All right. So now you give me a number, Mr. Anthony. You give me a number between 1 and 25, and then we split this in half based on that number. Some dealers use a shoe, some shuffle by hand, depending on the game. A shoe. They do it with hands. It's actually easy, mister. You can learn it in like 1 minute. Shuffling's easy to learn. Maybe I will. The bigger problem is I'm worried I'm going to like knock the camera over. 13. Okay, Anthony chose 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, here comes. Time for some magic, guys. This is a big deal. Somebody's pulling a $1,000 card, basically. Let's get this right on the edge here. We get the right in the middle here. Okay, so person number 1, Nathan Gordon. So that's his name on the list, and this is his booster pack. He pulls a Lil-Up. All right, that's his pull. So he spent $40 and he pulled a Lil-Up. That's how this really works. Here's Garrett Nadal. He's going to pull Yuri. So that's his $40 card. Here's Javier Arroyo. He's going to pull Squawkabilly. Okay. Here's a Blake. We've got Boldor. Sorry, Blake. Here's TRG. This is less... I bet you the people in this break get really excited for this. I've done this so many times. It's like I'm just, you know, I feel like a machine. Monty Bazzi. Actually, it's really important I don't make any mistakes. Blake Santoro. But I don't feel the excitement because it's just another break. Oh, it's just another break. Oh, it's your turn, CS Man. You know, nothing's been pulled so far. Look at that. Let's see what it is, CS Man. Okay, you ready? Oh, it's just cold. Okay. Okay, let's see what's next. We got Gabriel Gallegos. That guy's been having a lot of luck. Nope, not tonight. Not on that card anyways. He might have more than one. Here's Monty Bazzi. He took a lot of spots in here, but that's going to be cold. Oop. Well, we know who's next after this one, too. The next guy's going to be Monty Bazzi. Monty Bazzi again. Oh, so he's got something. Could be the chase card, could be the star card, or it could be those 2 raw cards we put in. Oh, it's going to be one of the raws. Okay, so Monty Bazzi, we got them right over here. I'm just giving these out. We didn't used to do this in the past, but we're doing it now. Here's some really fresh Mario poker cards, Mike grade 10, okay? All right. Okay. Does Monty Bazzi have a bag, I wonder? Let's go looking for it. I think he does. Okay. It is Monty Bazzi. Are these repacks? Well, after the break's over, we actually reload the booster packs. So we reload them. So they get used over and over and over. Okay. See these? So these get used over and over and over. I'm having like back pain. Sucks. Don't get old ever, Mr. Anthony. Back pain's terrible. All right. Marty, I don't know if all his spots are over, but that is a Ico. Here's Team Rocket Grunt. Nope. Okay. Well, we're gotten pretty far, and we haven't pulled the chase card yet. Here's Blake. Blake's hoping for it, too. Oh, what could it be? Boom. Oh, it's going to be Blake. Blake's having a very good night. Mr. Blake's probably... Is he watching? Is Blake watching? I don't even know if he's here. I didn't see him earlier. But he was spending a lot of money tonight. How much did Blake? Blake went really deep tonight. He had 1, 2, 3, 4 orders. He went like 500 deep. That says Mr. Blake. Now, before you celebrate, Mr. Blake, these 2 rounds of packs have to line up with each other. I always remind you guys of that part. Don't celebrate yet, okay? Because if I made a mistake, you're going to be upset with me, but keep watching. So here's Madi Bazi. Sorry, Madi. Look at that, Madi. You are 1 off. You're 1 off. If the number had been 12 or 14, you'd have gotten it. Sorry, man. But Blake took a couple of spots in here, too, if it makes you feel any better. Mike's side was only 2 off. Mike's side loves Espeon. Okay, Mike's side. He's a big Espeon collector. There's Mr. Sean. Sean, what's this going to be, Sean? The star card. All right, star card for Sean. What that means, Sean gets carried off to another break. It's not over for him yet. That other break might turn into a big hit for him. We don't know yet. All right, I'll place this here for now. That's what the star card does. Chandelier. Okay. Here's Jose Achilles. Here's Andrew Martin. Ah, and that is the last round of the raw cards. Mr. Andrew Martin, he's going to pick up the last round. So let me grab these out of here. I've been giving these away. They're very high quality cards, by the way. There's nothing wrong with these at all. I just didn't feel like grading all the cards. That was it. There's so many of them. They look beautiful. So you got some of these lovely poker cards coming your way, Mr. Andrew. I hope you appreciate the little bonus pulls tonight this time, guys. Normally, we don't do this. So this is a little bonus thing. 2 people got some bonus pulls. It's kind of nice. All right. Good. All right. So just a couple spots left. We got NHCC. Oops. We've got Alicia Brown. Sorry, Alicia. We've got Chandelier. Well, this takes a while when it's a big break like this. Ryan Shapiro. Thank you, Ryan, for participating. Here's Grant J. Kwan. And what would you know? TRG. There it is. It's completed. Mr. Blake takes home the Espeon. Oh, yeah. He's feeling it. Is he here? Is Blake here? He is here. Thanks for going so deep tonight, Blake. It looks like it played out in your favor this time. Congratulations, man. All right, let me move this out of the way. I need this baggie. All right, so we'll move these pulls to the side for the moment. Whew. Sword and Shield gets me again. That's a big pull. How many spots did you have in there, Blake? You had like 3, right? You know, Madi Bazi went really deep on it, and I said, oh, no. But then, you know, a bunch of other guys jumped in really deep, too. It was really surprising. That's why it moved so suddenly. So check this out, Mr. Anthony. Check this out. So see this card? Look this card up on eBay, Anthony. This card, cheapest buy now is like $850 or $900 or something like that. And with taxes, you know, that goes even higher because when you buy it, you got to pay taxes. So this guy, Blake Santoro, just pulled this Espeon off of our table for 40 bucks. That's what it's all about, man. Pretty cool. It's a bit of entertainment. If you really don't want to risk money like that, guys, please just go buy what you want outright. This is just a thing you could do, but you're just doing it for fun. Never spend more than you're willing to lose. And always take care of your girlfriend and your responsibilities first. So here's Sean Gallagher, by the way. So Sean, he goes into the Cloud break because that is the star card recipient. Cloud's really close. Let's grab Cloud. That's a vintage Cloud card, sort of vintage. How old is he now? 9 years old? It's a 9-year-old Cloud card. He's the base set Charizard for Final Fantasy Opus. That takes up to 16 now. That should be going off any day. So we've got a lot of work ahead of us. We've got 1 vintage pack to replace. I think the jumbo pack's going off. We got to pick out a new rare candy. There's a lot to do over here as the host. I got to get all that done. We also need to restock these. Wow, that was that's a lot of fun. The rare candy going off is always a treat because it's such a gigantic break. One of the biggest breaks we host, other than the mega break. Boom. All right. So let's go ahead and grab some common cards. Now we restock the boosters. So when you buy one of these custom boosters, you have a chance for a slab, but you're probably going to pull a common card for $40. I want to keep adding those raw shuffles to the breaks. I think that they're fun. The little raw bonus pull, right? I got to keep something on the left side of me so that I've got some ammunition. That's the bigger challenge, is having that ammunition ready to go. Got to have something worthwhile to give out. Thanks, mister. Just need the jumbo pack break to finish off the evening. Yeah, you could. Well, you took 2 spots in there, so your odds are 50%. So if you miss it, it's going to be annoying, but you might get it. You have a good shot. It's like a coin toss. Who drew this? Tetsu? That's cool. Are we getting another rare candy? We are. That's the best part, is we get a new rare candy now. We are. Pramip. Magneton. Stoofel. Curlia. What do you guys think we ought to put up there? Usually the rare candy is between like $800 and $1,400. Okay. All right. And there is Tangela. Good. Very nice. Let's go into Mister's van for free candy. What? All right. Got any van candy? Tyranitar. You like Tyranitar? I like Tyranitar too. He's always good. Tyranitar is always good. So this is empty now. What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this. Toss it over there. Look at that rare candy bag, huh? The rare candy break. Let me take a look at the queue real fast. Find out what we're doing next. We have Mr. Hawk Kamek. Let's take care of him real quickly. He says, for 10 plus to BGS and the signed to PSA. The signed, what does that mean? So I'm going to take care of this right now for Mr. Hawk. We're going to try and knock out some of these orders that are starting to feel like they're waiting a long time. And then we're going to start working on all the stuff. We got to get the jumbo pack break done. Oh, the signature. I know what you're referring to. All right. So we want this guy going to BGS. And this guy going to PSA. There it is. Good choices, good choices. Next break, yes. We got to choose the new rare candy break. We don't want to rush into that. We want to make sure we do a good job of that. Because if you pick a bad card, it sits there for freaking ever. And eventually needs help to go off. Like a old person crossing the road. Come on, Grandpa. Go. That white card is pretty sick on the left. That one, this is called Poker Hunter. I'm a really severe poker card collector. I collect a huge amount of Pokemon cards. And I talk about this. I brag a little bit. I have the biggest poker card collection, I'm pretty sure, in the world. And this is a really fantastic thing because so many people are still learning about the poker cards, but I feel like they're going to be like the Top Sun cards over time. I feel like, the Top Sun cards have the exact same artworks, but they're literally uglier. And these are older than Top Sun. I think they are. And so I feel like they have a chance to get up to a similar price as Top Sun, except I'm sitting on a huge amount of them already. So I'm already very well positioned in this thing that I perceived to be underpriced. Here you go, Mr. Hawk. Yeah, I'll show you my Charizard collection, my Poker Charizard collection if you want. It's a sight to behold. I look at it lovingly from time to time. I look over and I go, the culmination of my hours of sitting around and getting fat. Just what my autism wanted. I've never seen them before. Oh, yeah. So I'm like an expert in them. A lot of people didn't know about them. And I was actually probably a big part of the reason that PSA started grading them. So PSA, they didn't even grade these cards. And then I started sending out order after order after order full of these poker cards. And then eventually one day they started grading them. So I probably could have emailed them and said, please grade these. But instead, what I did was just every single time I mailed my stuff into them, I included poker cards and said, please grade these, your competitors do. So I'd leave a little note. And I did that every single order, and we were grading thousands of cards, so they would receive those all the time. And then just one day, all of a sudden, they just started grading them. So it was great. So we took care of Mr. Hawk. Have you ever done a break on a Poker Charizard? I probably could, but I kind of don't want to, because I feel like they still got such a long way to go in terms of value. I feel like the value on them is going to go way up. So I feel like one day we will do a break on Charizard, but now it's not the time probably. But check this out. Look at that. We got this guy and this guy and this guy. That's a 10. And that's a 10. And that's a 10. And here's some Nintendo 64. You've never seen these before. These are Nintendo 64 Charizards. They're all poker cards though, right? See, look at that. So you've never seen that before probably. You got this super rare leaf green one. That's really neat. I've got fire red, but I don't want to open it up and grade it yet. We got, that's a 10. 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 Here's a 10. Here's a 10. Here's a 10. Here's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 9. 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 I actually just pulled another one out of a blue deck, so that'll be sent off to PSA. God, I hope it turns into a 10. It looks like it will. Wow, those are sick. Yeah, and once upon a time, Anthony, these were worth like $200, I think. And now I think they're selling, I think around 1,000 or something. So they've been going up really steadily. Actually, we started the stream out, and I was talking about how the poker cards appear to be going up in price right now. And my theory is because there's no more poker cards to grade. Like for a while, there were all these poker decks left on the market, but not anymore. The poker decks, no new ones are getting posted. How do I know this? Because I check every day. I'm the guy who buys them. I check every single day. I can't find them. No one's posting new poker decks. And so look at that. Bet you don't own that, guys. There's a Tyranitar. That's a perfect Tyranitar, by the way. Wow. Little Eevee, the Evolutions, little Psyduck. Those ones you have are worth 1,000. I think they're around 1,000. Some of them you can't even find for sale, like the yellow deck ones. I don't think those are generally for sale. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. Look at these Gengars. Yeah, you were teasing that I don't know how to handle cards, and that's not necessarily true. I've been grading cards for 6 years. We're on year 7. And I've graded a lot of black labels. I've graded a lot of stuff. We actually have our own grading. Have you ever heard of it? TCC grading? Check this out. I make videos where I purposefully handle cards very poorly, though. And so I love it because people get really angry when I do that. That's our own grading. That's Cardconomist grading. This. All right, let me put this away. Let me get back to the orders, everybody. Let's get back to the orders. All right, I had my fun. I'm always trying to teach people about those cool poker cards. All right, ready? So, Victor Kokiko, 1 spot in the jumbo pack break. He ordered that 35 minutes ago. Victor, you'll have to wait for me to create a new one. The current one is ready to go off. But we can make another one right after. Actually, we might be able to make a replication of that one and just have it ready to go. Oops. All right, everyone, I concede. Here we are. All right. Yeah, we have fun over here, man. We really do. Check this out. You probably didn't see some of these either. Let me show you some cool cards. Look, we were talking about that Snorlax today. Here's the Masaki Gengar. We were talking about that today. Southern Island Mew 10, Ho-Oh 10, Gold Star Gyarados 10. This really rare Tops. I graded this one myself. That got a 10. That's super rare. Pop 3 in the world. Gold Star Mudkip, No Hollow Dragonite 10, first edition. That's pretty rare. We got our little Sky Ridge Gengar here. We got a Gold Star Charizard 10 here. A troll turned into a huge fan. Not gonna lie, you handle my banter where? Well, we get a lot of banter. That's true. We get a lot of banter. So that's Victor. He needs to get into a new jumbo pack break, but this one's actually ready to go off. So let's get to it. Oh, it wasn't done. It was actually this. It was this card that sets it off. That's why I thought it was done. Okay, cool. So now we're starting. So check this out. This is actually the jumbo pack break that we host. See that? Look at that. So it's a 1 in 4 odds for this really random bag of packs. It's a whole bunch of packs. The blank, I stumbled upon a legend. That's very nice. It's very flattering. Let's go grab... Let's see. Let's go grab this. Bloop. All right. Okay. So we've got this bad boy. And we'll do one of these too, okay? And... Wait, was I not in the jumbo? Says here, Jose Blake, Victor Kokiko. Did you send an order in for it and just didn't make it in? Let me see. Mark, Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel was trying to get in the Espeon, and the Espeon was full. I don't see, so you're not in there, obviously, but I don't see a payment for you from tonight. Maybe that was the previous one. You might have been in the previous one, Mr. Isaac. Yeah, so the previous one went off, and we created a new one for this stream. And it's like, for example, look, it's got My Little Pony in it this time. All right, let's see. How do you buy? So basically, you got to open up the description of the live stream, and you will find all the payment platforms. There's PayPal, ZELLE, Cash App, Venmo. We take crypto, and you just send a direct payment over that way. That's how we've been doing it for like 6 years. We were talking tonight, maybe I should make a website. I don't know, would a website work with my style? Like, we add so much to the menu and take so much off so rapidly. I wonder if a website would really even work. All right, maybe it would. But yeah, it's really easy. Yesterday, it already went off, says Tammy. Ah, there it goes. So, yeah, we were talking about a website. I've already got a website, but it's just not used for this stream. It's not active. It doesn't look too bad. It is. Yeah, my wife was working on it, and you don't get any blue and red back Tauros? Is there a Poker Tauros? Does that exist? I think there's one in the silver deck. Let's see. Poker Tauros. Oh, there is. I guess I never graded. You'll have to up your prices if you make a website. Let me buy that Lugia. I think we're taking all 3 of these and we're sending them off to PSA, right? Isn't that what we're doing? We're going to regrade those with PSA, see if we get lucky with an upgrade. If not, then we're going to sell them. Ask that. All right, look at me crossing my own slabs. Isn't that hilarious? But they're slabs that got poor grades. All right, so give me a number. I already got the green and yellow. So now we're getting a number to split this in half. Rip wanted it for my binder. PDX says 6, Isaac says 2, 1, 2. All right, so that's 2. That's been split, and now we move on to this. So, oops. Okay. You think I have to up prices on a website? I know websites will cost a little bit of money to maintain. I think what I'm worried is if the website has some sort of like, okay, here we go. Give me a number. I don't know how Cares has it coded. I don't know if she's using like, you know, one of those pre-made websites that already has the pay gates built in. Okay, Isaac says 4. It's got to be between 1 and 3. There it is. Vishal says 3, 1, 2, 3. The reason why is because at 4, it just, nothing changes. It's like we didn't split the deck. There we go. Which maybe that should be an option. What do you guys think? Okay, here goes. We've got Mr. Blake. Blake. Ah, no luck on card number 1. We have Mr. Jose Trevino. Good luck. Ah, you get the raw pulls, Mr. Jose Trevino. All right. So, just like I had some of those other cards, I have some of these too. You ready? 1, 2. Oops. And these are all totally gradable. I just didn't bother grading them because I had plenty of cards already. So these are just some fun additional cards. We are. I'm really into exploring. I like to see other things that can be graded. Like what I'm sending off to PSA this round, guys, I'm sending some Topps Halo in, and I'm sending in some Vintage Carddass Gundam. Remember I had some of that come back? Well, I'm sending more of that out because I have different boxes of it. So they're going to get a different, like a different set from me with different artworks in it. We remember we graded some of those Legend of Zelda cards too. Remember that? All right, what's this? Victor Kokiko. It could be you, Victor. It is Victor. Here you go, Mr. Victor. He pulls the jumbo pack break. Sorry, Mr. Blake. We are. It's still not a bad night for you at all. You had a fantastic night. You had an extremely lucky night. I mean, if you think about it, Blake, you could have missed both this and easily missed the Espeon, and then you just been down quite a bit. So your night overall continues to be pretty good. And we're going to place these over here. I think you'd be good with your current setup. I've never bought on here before, and it's quite easy to understand. Yeah, we are. So Victor, tossing this. Oops. We're getting real close to 100,000. I've been working on that for a long time. I'm trying to get there. We just broke, if you look at our sub count, we just broke 99,000 today. Feels really good. All organic, no bots, no cheating. We are. And here we are. If I had focused more of my time, not on the stream, but on making like high quality, useful content, I think we could have broken 100K sooner, because you really just don't get as many subscribes from like live streaming, in my opinion, from like making useful videos, like how to submit cards to PSA. So if you make videos like that, your sub count goes up. Ta-da! All right, whoa! So this is all yours, Mr. Victor. Is he watching? So Blake got that Espeon for 200. Still not bad at all. It's really good. So you just send them and ask for them to be graded. Yeah, with the poker cards? Yeah, I was like, please grade these. Payment processors take a percentage of the sale. Yeah, exactly. So that would be my concern with doing a website. But you can code a website not to work that way. You can code a website. See, the thing is, those websites have the payment gates ready for you ahead of time so that you don't have to do much coding. But Karis is a coding genius at this point. You know, she's been writing like hardcore code for her employer now for 8 years. I was actually looking at some of her code today. She just codes all day long. She manages a team of contractors from India and a couple people here in the United States. And she's like in charge of whole projects. She's like a project manager and a software engineer at the same time. It's like a mix. And so she gets these projects and they code the easy stuff and she codes the hard stuff. So she could work on my website all day long if I was like, get this done. We are. I should tell her to quit her job and just do my website all day. I don't think it would be worth it. It is. She's too valuable. She doesn't want to, well, I don't want her to quit her job because it's like, she'd probably love to quit her job, to be honest, if I told her to quit her job. But I tell her that's probably not the right move, is it? But we might have her quit her job in like a year or two, that is the truth, because we're going to try and have kids. And then, you know, if she quit her job and just raised kids, I think we'd both like that a lot. So her days at her job might be numbered. We are. Technically sound project managers are the best. Yes. Here we are. Ooh. Somebody who can answer any of your problems. That's basically her job, is like, if you don't understand what you're doing, she has to be the one to solve it for you. And that's kind of how they structure it. All right, starting out with this Topps Nintendo game pack. All right, good. There will be a little Carddass soon. We're hoping. We have to have IVF. It is not an option. Here it is. That is where we are. There we go. She is having a surgery because she has an issue, a structural issue. It was really depressing and difficult to learn about that this year. And so she's having a surgery, and then we are going to proceed with IVF. All right. So we've got Link. Oh, and it's super cheap. It doesn't cost anything, I promise. Here's Super Mario Brothers, and hit me with your best score. There we go. Good luck on the IVF journey. Where the doctor sounds like he made it sound like there is a pathway. He's like, yeah, we're going to get this. So he sounds confident in it. So I'm hoping it all works out. All right, what we got here? We've got, one pack, one belly bolt. Okay. Here's the brown hair girl. Here's the red hair girl. I just found out today you can ask ChatGPT to give you an idea of what your cards would grade. Really? Like you could take a picture. That's so funny. Larvitar, Leafy Glon. That was your prismatic. Nothing crazy in prismatic. Here's Banga. Oh, yeah. You know he's going to be crazy when his name is Banga. Banga? Bing bong? I just found out today you can ask ChatGPT. I like mangoes and cookies. All right, here we are. Even if you don't use Shopify for Stripe or PayPal, you still pay small fees to them. Well, we pay fees to PayPal right now. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like you're using us in a website. So I don't know how it would all technically work. But yeah, we already pay fees. I complain about it all the time. Here's Bad Maru. He's angry because he's forced to read books. He's actually reading, what's he reading? It's kind of a pink book. The book's pink. He's reading the Feminist Manifesto. We are. All right. So here's, oh my God, this is that naughty set. Come hang out. Bark. What the? All right. Blessing to you and your wife. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we were trying to have kids for like the last, I want to say almost 2 years. It's crazy how time flies. And then she's like, I think something's wrong. And so I had to do my stuff into a cup and I was okay. She was not okay, it turned out. It is. They take like this device. It's like a girl toy, right? And they go, and then they go, oh, there it is. You've got a problem in here. And they're like, that's why you can't get pregnant. We are, ooh. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It is. You should have one sheet document with all the prices. Ah, yes, maybe. Here's Weiss Schwartz. That's not a bad idea. Oh, too many details, mister. I learned a lot that day. I had to do blood tests. They tested my chromosomes. I think they were checking to see how much autism I had. All right. Yeah, I had to do a chromosome test. There you go. Never heard of that before, but they do that. I guess a fertility clinic likes to know that stuff. We are. Oops. Hey, mister, I don't know if you saw my messages earlier about the 40 for Espeon break. If you can put it toward my slab away. Okay, put it toward your slab away. You got it. Captain Pikachu and a stamped Dogi. Did they check for Tylenol? They did a test for Tylenol. You are. Okay, she had to take blood tests as well. We are. Ooh, very nice. Very good. All right. Yeah, I learned a lot. Okay. Okay. I sent a dono for Anthony Zell. Cyberstan, I'm tired of running into a lot of weird stuff, and I thought this was another weird stream. You think this is not another weird stream? That's very fascinating. How many kids do you guys want? Well, realistically, we might have time for her to pump out 2 kids, and then she's considered kind of old for making kids. But I don't know. If she wants to try again, I guess you could try again. It's not a big deal. How many kids do I want? 5 million. I don't know if there's like a correct amount. I think it's probably more like a play it by ear kind of thing. Like see what you're comfortable with. I think if you're having a couple kids and then you're like, I could take another kid. That's when you decide to try for another kid, you know. All right, you got Auntie Applesauce. She's got her teeth out. Oh my gosh. You never know, could have octuplets. You know, if we had twins, that would make things very convenient. I think you have to have at least 2 kids because, you know, that's one for the girl, one for the boy. That's like replacement levels of babies to a certain degree. They say you need like 2.5 kids, right? There we go. All right. Ta-da! Put this in here. Ha-ha. Just pump and pump. You could never know. You could have octuplets. They check to see if you're related with that test. Oh, I didn't think about that. Here we are. I don't think they were doing that. I feel like they weren't doing that. So this was the free Digimon pack. Anyways, you know, I feel old. I'm 36. Here's Seismitoad. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I feel old, man. That's why I've been thinking more about trying to be healthy and all that. I was like, oof. Ooh. I was doing the math on Asmongold. I heard Asmongold's dad passed away, which was really, you know, that's always sad to hear about. But I listened to a little clip where he talked about him, and I caught on to something. I was like, wait a second, his dad was pretty old. And I did the math. And Asmongold's dad, I think, had him when he was in his 40s. I was like, in his 40s. So hopefully, if it's the thing we want to do, or if it's possible, hopefully if I want a kid when I'm older, I can still have them. Look at that. You know, it's not just women's fertility that goes down with age. Men's does too. We are. So I don't know if there's like an absolute stage where you can't have kids as an old guy, or if it's like, you know, yeah, you could probably have them. I don't know how it all works. Here's Uroko Rampaging Pig Hollow. That's your hollow right there, right in the front. There we go. Let's see. A data scientist. What a joke you are. You're in your prime. I'm in my prime. That's why I tell all the girls, and then they go running away. Ah, get them away from me. Changing chakra nature. You can't talk to me. I'm an alpha male. I'm a high-value male. Here's... I noticed you looking at me from the other side of the room. Yes, I am a high-value male. Flash's Pokemon card. Here's, ooh. Cold. Wait till she sees my Diglett collection. Here's, oh, holographic guy who looks slightly angry. And finally, last but not least, we have some more hollows. Okay. Yo, hold up. When did that Naruto come out? That Naruto's like 13 or 14 years old. Here we are. You want to see a pack of it? Okay, so this is called Broken Promises. I think we were selling this for like $28, right? And it is from 2010 is when it was... Oh, wait, is it 2010? I know it's really old. Yeah, I believe it's 2010. That does sound right. So that would make it 15 years old. All right, there we go. Too bad she was into Doug Trio. We had a saying for that. What was it? Once she's had the Doug Trio, she can't return to the Diglett at home. All right. Very good. Okay. That is for you, Mr. Victor. Victor. Let's toss this off to the side. And let's take a careful look at this. So we got Rampageous Pig. Mommy Milker. Wow. Here's, by the way, this is from Korean Nikke. Those packs are only $2.50. If you want some sexy girl cards, Kudamon. There's your Naruto. These are the KU Chinese Narutos. Those are fun. Anti-applesauce, Drace, Igris, whatever the hell this is. Stamped. This was pretty good. There was a Captain Pikachu hollow in here, so this round was pretty good. I could have sleeved that individually. Got a little Marvel. Oh, you did good on the Marvel. You got a full art. Good. You got a sexy card from the girls. What was this called? Of Gersai. Fruit of Gersai. Okay. You got a full art there. Bad Bad's Maru. That's the Feminist Manifesto. Bonga. Here's Belly Bolt. Hit me. This promo card, which you got for free. It was just added to the break. And there we have it. Cool. What's this last card? Change in Chakra Nature. Ugh. That's when he becomes a bad guy, huh? Turning 30 was a little weird, but turning 40 is going to be very... I've got just 4 years left, and then I'm 40. I'm actually sad. I feel old. I actually feel like I'm getting there, you know? Like when I get up off the couch, I have to make, like, noises now. I'm like, ugh. Or when I sit down, ugh. You know what I mean? That's a sign of age. When you start making the noises, it's all downhill from there. So, yeah, it's baby time. Better hurry up on the baby time. But Karis is a little younger than me. She's 30. So I'm 36. She's 30. And we wanted to have kids at about 28, which is pretty much the normal age these days. That's the age everyone's having kids at, is like 28. But it wasn't working. And so, yeah, the doctor's like, yeah, you're going to need IVF. So hopefully we can pump out a baby soon with IVF. And it is very expensive. All right, so Mr. Victor, Luckily, I don't have to beg you guys for donations or anything. All right. I subscribed and apologize. What else must I do, Cyberstan? Tell me. Mister, all you got to do is get a pool and start swimming every day. Like I said, that's not a bad idea. A little pool. That sounds good. We actually have a nice yard, but actually we might be moving soon. So we might be moving before building like a pool. We might be moving to Nevada. Yay! Okay, so there's that. Whew. What time is it? 4:49. What a busy stream. This has been a busy-ass stream, man. Throw this away. Here's Andrew Martin. Give Anthony the Bulba Ace PSA 6 from all slabs. Hey, listen, Anthony, you're getting a free card. All right. So let me jump over to the All Slabs channel, and I have to find it. It's a PSA 6, huh? I have to mark it as sold. Is this it right at the end? All right, so we're going to mark this as sold. Bulba sold. Wow. LaFlame says, wow, Las Vegas. I don't know. I don't think we're going to go to Las Vegas. We're probably going to go to Reno. There's this nice, quiet place south of Reno by the Sierra Mountains called Gardnerville. We might move to Gardnerville. I'm looking at it over and over, and I was like, man, it's beautiful out there. Beautiful, kind of out of the way. We went on a trip to Dallas like 3 weeks ago. I told you guys about that, the Dallas trip, right? And my eyes were opened. I learned a lot really quick from that trip. Bigger's not necessarily better. Because when something's really big, you get all this traffic. But not just the traffic. You just get the same stores over and over again, don't you? It's just the same stores. Cookie cutter stores. Walmart, Subway, Taco Bell. We got a Taco Bell. Aha, here it is. Found it. All right. Very good. Man, we got a lot of slabs. He says, no, don't do that. I don't deserve it. It's funny, man. My wife and I thought about IVF, but kind of feel like it's forcing it. Maybe it's just not meant to be. Yeah. Hey, man, I wouldn't think of it that way. You know why I wouldn't think of it that way? Because it's like, well, then you shouldn't be allowed to wear glasses. It's not natural. It's not meant to be, you know? Humans found out that they could manufacture this kind of simple piece of technology, but they can manufacture these glasses into this ability to see. And now people are not blind and dying from blindness. So, yeah, it's not natural, but it's sort of natural. Like, you're so clever, you've created a tool to survive. So I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't overthink it. The only thing I would ask myself is if you want to have a kid. That's all that you need to ask. And it is a little bit scary, but we don't have a big family. Karis and I do not have a big family. Her family on her side, tiny. All her grandparents are dead. I think she does have an estranged aunt and uncle that we never talk to. We don't even know about them. We've never met them one time. And then it's just her mom, her dad, and her brother. And they live in St. Louis, and they're kind of poor. So they don't come out to visit us too often because it's difficult to take off from work, right? So it's difficult to do that. And then I obviously have no family either, right? Like, I left home, never went back ever. And so I have not seen anyone in my family for like 18 years. And that's a long time. So I don't have any kind of working relationship with anyone. So we are, I mean, why do you think I have all this time for you guys? We got no kids, no family. This is it. So I'm hanging out with you guys. That makes me a very good host. But we got to have a baby. The baby will improve. We have a family if we have a baby. So that's a good thing, right? So we got to focus on that. Let's see. So this is from Andrew to Anthony. You ready? So we're going to say Anthony. Oh, this is easy because your username is just normal name. Avitia. There we go. And it's going to say from Andrew Martin. Okay. There you go. Look, it's got Charizard on the back. So this goes into storage, okay? It doesn't, I don't automatically ship it out to you. It goes into storage. You'll have to order a round of shipping for this, okay? All right. Now, let's see. We have a donation list over here. And Andrew, if you've already got your name on the list, yes, you do. So this goes up to 50. So check this out, Anthony. So Andrew Martin has actually donated $50 just in the month of September. Isn't that interesting? So there's actually some decent generosity on this stream. Everyone gives a little bit. Some people give an unusual amount. Mark gave 260 this last month. That's a lot, Mark. Feel free to just open some packs for yourself. You've been opening some packs. Oh, it's 520. He gave 520. Yeah, that's crazy. That is a lot. Actually, it might be a little bit more than that because I might not have recorded one or two of those. Mr. Brett Love, he gave 150. Actually, I believe that number should be higher. Actually, that number should be 170. I know it should be 170 because he gave $20 away. There we go. So I try to get this all. If I miss it, just tell me that. Tap me on the shoulder and tell me I missed it. Actually, Jonas gave some money too. Do we put Jonas down? No. But do you remember Jonas was giving a couple things? Okay, Jonas. I'm not super good at keeping track of this all the time, but I try. Okay, I can't remember his last name. It started with the G. Jonas G. Might have been Jonas Gordon or something like that. And he's given like, I want to say about $30 so far. There we go. That number's pretty impressive. All right. I gave 3.4K. PDX, you gave 3.4K? Anthony must be related to Louis. Where's Louis? I haven't seen him in a while. Did you know Louis came in and apologized about that whole thing? He felt that, yeah, he felt like he was sorry about that. Okay, so let's keep going. So Mr. Blake says 10 Pokey Shuffles. Let's see what kind of luck we get in the Pokey Shuffles, everybody. Despite my BS at the beginning, I care about the hobby, and I love when people do stuff like that. You know, the funny thing is, I also care a lot about the card hobby, and I know exactly what you're doing. It's kind of like when I feel angry about something that PSA or CGC or somebody's doing. I call it nerd rage is what I call it. And when you really care about something, you usually tend to get more angry about it because it matters to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, look at that. You got $40 to the oldest slab break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That goes back in. So, congratulations, Blake. You're on the cloud now. You tend to pull that, don't you? You tend to pull that card, I noticed. We are. All right. Not the best pull in this scenario, but it's also not a huge miss either. I'll draw an asterisk on this in case you get pulled, so you'll know how you got that spot. It'll be really fun. That's the rare candy. Espeon was ran. Espeon went off. Pretty crazy, huh? Cloud could go off. He's at 17 at the moment. There we go. I sent a message above, says Gabriel. Gonna call it a night. Just want to make sure the $40 credit goes to my slab away. Sounds good, man. Going to slab away. You got it. 100%. We should price up another card real fast. Farewell Lugia. I don't know if I could give that card up. It's a really nice card, man. I like that card. What's this? Ooh, that's not bad, though. So we priced this for $340 on $325. Pokemon Wonderland. Your body is a Pokemon. I need to go to sleep, but I can't stop watching. Loving the stream. I have to be up like in 3 hours. You know, that's no good. Well, Anthony, you know, we go live typically twice a day. So we have a daytime stream. So for people who have to work like early morning, they tend to show up to the daytime stream. This is the late night stream, or you could even call it the overnight stream, because it's like right now it's 5 a.m. in the morning for me. And let's see. So what do we got here? Oh, yeah, this is underpriced. This is definitely underpriced. Here's a comparable card. Look, Pikachu on the cover, pop 4, $800 from the same set. So I'd say that's a comparable one. Okay, so his price will be changing. I'll be there. Nice, dude. Well, I hope to see you there. All right. Yeah, we go live constantly. We go live twice a day, most days. And then we go live once on the weekend. And that's the structure. Now you know. There we go. Let's where's my price card? Oops, here we are. Okay. Cheap enough. Well, actually, when it's $800, let's go get one of those big labels. By the way, do you guys forget about this one? Can't forget about the base set break. That's a special break. It's a 1 in 25 odds. Pretty tough, actually, kind of like the Espeon. And the item inside is pretty standard item. It's a that's a base set booster pack graded 10 by PSA. Ooh, very nice. Rookie move. You were supposed to go to sleep early. I just woke up. New rare candy break. Yes, we have to choose a new one. I'm not trying to rush it too fast. I gotta make a good decision on it. That means I need to run through. Oh man, I put down 9 again, 925. I got to start putting down 1025. I'm so dumb. So we gotta make sure that the card we pick is one that's truly desirable and elicits a lot of excitement from everybody. We also want to make sure that we research that card. We want to make sure it's one that's moving up in price quickly. We are, because I view that as pretty important. We do have another Blake order here. He says he wants a spot in the cloud break, so he'll try to double down in there. Here you go, Blake. Good luck in there. All right, I thought I'd knock that out real fast because I saw it. Ouch, my finger. What the hell? All right, being in AUS, your daytime and nighttime streams truly are daytime and nighttime streams. All right, now we're jumping back over here. So we've gotten Mr. Trevino done. We got Mark. He says 3 more packs of Topps Chrome. Mark, I hope you didn't wait too long. Just a little bit of a wait. There it is. That's Topps Chrome. So the top pull in the Topps Chrome is going to be a numbered Mothman. There's a Mothman that can be pulled out of here. There we go. There we go. All right. Can you explain all the writing on the cards quickly? What does that all mean? The writing on the cards. You mean like with these break cards? We are. All right. I'm going to create a little video, and it's going to have all the explanation to it. Here's Rainbow Wizard. Aggro Pelter. Oh, Aggro Pelter. Yes, so that's called a break card. We're hosting a break where you have a chance to pull the slab. The 40 is how much the break costs. 20 describes how many spots are in the break, how many booster packs. And 1 describes how many hits there are. There's just 1 hit, the cloud. All right. What do we got here? We've got, we've got Funeral Mountain, Georgetown Rainbow, the Spookster, River Dinos. Okay, lovely. Nothing that I would probably grade in that pack. What is this music? Oh my God, dude. I feel like I'm at like a gay runway model thing. All right, last pack. Here's Bestabusco, Kentucky Hellhound, Lava Bear, Lava, Bat Squatch. It's Zubat. He's using Confuse Ray. He's using Supersonic. All right. So far, not so good in the MetaZoo. No Mothmans have come out. Mothman is definitely the chase pull in here. What do you think Topps MetaZoo Mothman has recently sold for? Let's see what kind of price he's got on him. Topps Mothman. All right. Now, there's different versions of the Mothman. Like, for example, there's a 1 of 1. There's a 5 of 5. Let's just see what we got going on here. So check it out. This actually sold. This is an out of 25 Mothman from this set. Sold for $382. Here's an out of 50. Sold for $325. Here's an X Factor. So this one's not even numbered. It just has a cool pattern on it. Okay. So there's some cool stuff. Here's an out of 100. Went for 76 in auction. Okay, cool. This one I don't think is numbered at all. Okay. So there you have it. So if you were to pull maybe like a Mothman that has, you know, a higher rarity to it, he might be worth a couple hundred. He's really the chase card in these. Cool, a Hellhound. These look like unintentional Halloween cards. What, the Metazoo's? There is actually kind of a Halloween set from MetaZoo. There's two of them. They're both on the menu. One of them's called Nightfall, and the other one's called Kuromi's Halloween or something like that. Is it over here? Let me show you. Kuromi's Cryptid Carnival. And yeah, this released for Halloween. So this is an actual Halloween set. You can see a little bits of candy down here. So that's that. That's a MetaZoo product, if you didn't know about it. But then also another Halloween MetaZoo product. Where is it? Oh, we might need a new fresh box of it, actually. I don't see it. Yeah, we need a new box. So the Nightfall set, the MetaZoo Nightfall set, is also sort of like Halloween themed. He must have liked Halloween. Here's Gabriel. Espeon break. I think he wants me to put that money in the Espeon break, guys. Okay, Gabrielle. Going over here to your checklist, Carddass. And so you have $170 remaining on that. Thank you. Okay, that is the end of the PayPal queue. That's completed. We also have an order over here from Mr. Blake. Base set pack break. Oh, yeah. That one's a real big one. Blake Santoro. Okay. There it is. You got to update Cloud. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me grab the bag for Cloud. I don't want to mess that up. Here's BPB. So, all right. And this one does need to be updated to 4. This is a pretty classic Pokemon item, if you think about it. Can't beat that. I actually started this up a little while ago. I wonder if it's moved up in price already. So, Cloud, he's a 1 in 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, he's quite close. You are correct. He's quite close. Okay, so set that Cloud there. Put this back here. Put this back here. By the way, if you like gym breaks, we have, well, first of all, we have these for sale. And then, hi, here it is. So you can actually enter into a gym break on this Magic the Gathering card. It just requires 2 people, so they're pretty fun that way. I thought that they were in just the right price range for a gym break. So those are nice. Now, up to 18. Look at that Slack Off. He's like smiling at me. You make me sick, Slack Off. What a jerk. Am I in the base set pack break? Says NHCC. I didn't see you, so I don't... Wait, was he? I can't remember now. No, you're not. Here we are. That's a good one, though. Okay, very nice. By the way, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, be sure to smash that subscribe button. It'll help you know when we're live, because YouTube will try to alert you when we're live. Here's Blake. He says 4 shuffles. All right, let's see if we can get the snipe on the shuffles. Come on, snipey wipey. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oops. No rarity Vulpix. Nice. Picking up a no rarity card. That's actually a nice high grade on it, too, of 4. It's decent. That kind of makes up for, there we go. Yeah, look, that's a $40 card right there. Not bad. I'd say you had a pretty good night tonight, Mr. Blake. The no rarity Charizard 10 just sold in auction. So this is from the same set as the no rarity Charizard, right? And they almost never grade 10. Like, if you're going to collect no rarity, you're basically going to collect lower grades. But somebody out there owns a PSA 10 of the no rarity Charizard. Guess how much it sold for? $650. Wow. Wow, dude, that's some crazy ass money. That is some serious money. Whew. Is that the second base set pack break? Because I know I was in one. I think there was another one, NHCC. Let me have a sip here. You got to update Cloud. Mr. Mothman is real. He might be real. I don't know. All right. If you guys like Mothman, I got one for sale for $800. This one right here. You can also trade for him. I'm open to trades. But that's Kickstarter Mothman. He's the best Mothman in the hobby. There's a nice little Metazu Kuromi. Speaking of which, time to create a new jumbo pack break. Let's get it started. All right. Ready? I'm standing up and grabbing these items that I can't easily reach all the time. What is this even? I don't even know what that is. So now you guys will see. You will see now. Is that empty? All right, we'll grab, while we're standing up, we'll grab one of these. We'll grab one of these. We'll grab one of these. What else we got? We'll grab one of these. And we will also grab one of these. All right, so this next round is going to be pretty interesting because I stood up and grabbed some packs that are normally to the side. So we got a Masterpiece, we got a Rick and Morty. These are actually normally pretty expensive. That's why they're over there. Oh. Yeah, like isn't this $30 actually? That's like $30 for that. But let me just see this real fast. I don't think we could do a jumbo pack break around these. They're too expensive. Series 1 is $27. Yeah, it's expensive. All right, so new plan. We can't do it like that. We can't do it like that. They're quite expensive. Actually, what we could do, it's just this one. This one's got to be considered like too expensive. Also, I think some of these other ones are pricey. So let's get started, shall we? We are actually going to base this break around this pricey pack right here, Broken Promises, which is going to be priced in at $25. I think the Rick and Morty packs are $20. Oh my gosh. Okay, that explains why I don't normally reach for those. Okay, so we're starting the jumbo pack break around that guy right there. Then I think we will head right on over to, wow, there's a lot of stuff. We're supposed to open stuff that nobody's opening. That's what we're supposed to do. I think what I'm going to do, you know, we ran out of the Harry Potter cards too, didn't we? So I could restock the Harry Potter cards. I'm going to grab the Harry Potter cards and the SpongeBob cards. I'll be right back. We're trying to grab odd stuff, right? All right, so here we are. So, here we've got one of these. Pokemon Go, that's nice. We got these SpongeBob cards, right? I think you should be ready with 2 to 3 lineups for jumbo packs before the stream so you can shuffle them and don't have to look everything up. It's true, but we're actually working on this while the queue is empty. So it's not like anyone's waiting for their turn right now. And we can talk while I'm working if you want to have a nice conversation. You know, I can do this when we're not live, but that actually means I just have less time to be live. Does that make sense? So like you would just have a shorter live stream. If we do it this way, at least you get to talk to me while I'm working. There's a lot of things I could do while we're not live, but instead I hit the live button and you get to spend more time with me. All right. So there's SpongeBob-a-Doo. There's a SpongeBob. And then for the, oh my gosh, there's so much dust on top of this. That's crazy. For the the Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Whoa. Well, I didn't realize I get so many of these in a box. Hold on. Hold up. Whoa. Toss that over there. Oh my God, I didn't realize you get so many per box. I had no clue. So there we go. Now the Harry Potter packs are full, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, when I do it non-live, it just detracts from my ability to hang out with you guys. It means I have less time for you guys because I'm busy doing things non-live. So let's see. We've got that going. Those are fun. Come on. Look at this. Comes with this weird hollow card. What do I do with this? Put that away. Turn that into a junk pack pull. The junk packs are restocked. The junk packs are restocked. A look behind the scenes. Let's put Power Absorbed on there because that's not in the menu. This is cheap. We can put that in there. Beyond Generations never gets open. Let's put that in there. Here's a Marvel Series 2. Let's put that in there. I like this Hello Kitty Kuromi's Cryptid Carnival. Okay, so that's good. I like it. Now, we need a little Pokemon in here. We need to round it out. Let's get a little Pokemon in here. So we got one Pokemon. I really do like putting the prismatic in it these days. I feel like the prismatic's a good value. Prismatic. Okay. You know, we did a Fruit of Grisai last time. I kind of want to do another Fruit of Grisai because we didn't pull anything out of it. So it'd be fun to take another shot at the Fruit of Grisai. The same thing over here. Let's grab another one of these. Okay, another one of these. Very good. And, gosh, why hasn't been open in a while? Ooh, let's get another one of these. Nothing good's come out of these yet. So there we go. How about Carddass Nikke? Laylouch. Oh, here it is. The Nightfall Metazoos. Ah, yeah. Nightfall Metazoos. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's Nightfall, right? Yeah, that's Nightfall. So those are cool. I really like these Nikke Sexy Girl cards, so that's going to go in. You know why I like them is because they're so cheap. They're really affordable. So it's like, it barely impacts the cost of the box. Here is a Surging Sparks. Here is a 151. Let's get a unique item in there. I like unique items a lot. So we're going to put this guy in here. That's unique. Gosh, I'm running out of variety. Like, we've done it all. We've done it. It's all been in there. What's this baggie over here? What's this? Oh, Ren and Stimpy. Let's put a Ren and Stimpy in. That's fun. So Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, we've kind of already put everything in there before. You see the news about aliens throwing a party on Mars without me? I bet you Elon Musk was devastated by this news. He thought, why wasn't I invited? All right, let's see. So, we are just pricing these up now. We already know this is 10. Pull this up. Ren and Stimpy is under Tops because it's a Tops product. Here it is. Ren and Stimpy is 8. What do we normally sell this at? 10 or 15 or something? 10? 151. This is a special series of 151. It's Korean 151. Only $5. Big difference. Surging Sparks. Let's see. Oh, it's called Electric Breaker. I see. $2. 2.5. 2.5. Carddass Nikke. Probably 5. Any junk packs? Oh, you're going to like the answer to this. Tons of junk packs. Junk packs as far as the eye can see. How do you like that? You're waiting for them, right? This is like $6 or $5 or something, right? I don't know. This is probably like $5. Let's make it $4. Vertiger Sai, I know this is $5 because it had a price tag on one of them. This is 14. This is going to be 2. This is like, what is this, like 3 or something? This is 7. This is 5. I know it's 5. This is 4. Let's make this 4. So this is not on the menu, the power absorbed. Now, Harry Potter, I don't remember Harry Potter. Harry Potter and... Here we go. Harry Potter's 5. SpongeBob is 3. Pokemon Go, we're going to make it 3. And then that's 25. So let's get these counted up and find out where we're at, price-wise. Harry Potter's a wizard. Yeah, I hear they're going to make Voldemort a woman. You're a woman, Harry. Okay. All right. Oh, man, the new Harry Potter. What do you guys think of that? You think it's going to be good? What if it's, like, really good? It surprises everybody. It's so not going to be good, right? There's just no way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oops. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I like this music that's playing. What is this music? Time Cop. Cool. Okay, plus 2, plus 5, plus 10, plus 8, plus 10, plus 25. This comes out to $135. We can actually fit one more thing into this break, or maybe more than one thing. So let's think about it for a second. Let's get this exclusive Chinese card in here. That's 7. Okay. So we're at 142. And let's see. Let's bring in some other stuff. Let's bring in a pack of this stuff over here. You are? Again, that's not on the menu, so you just have to maybe grab it from one of these breaks. And let's grab one of these. Okay. And then what else can we add? It'd be fun to do a break around that new Spiderman set. All right, and this is Japanese. So there we go. There we have it. Nice and fat. There's our new jumbo pack break. Wonderful. Do I still have the bag? Is this it? No, that's not it. Ah, oh, I didn't lose it, did I? I might have lost it. Is this it? Ah, here we are. I think it's going to have a fan base no matter what they do. It could be for Gen Z. Voldemorticia, Harry Potter's a wizard. Can I use my critical thinking skills to open them? Yes. Yes, you could. You know, your store credit. So, I know you got some store credit just for some junk packs, so we got to get that taken care of. Harry Potter. Whoa, that's a fat bag. These always just barely fit in the bag. There it is. Junk pack round 24 or something like that. And then I don't know what to do with these. Let's set these to the side somewhere. Maybe I'll set them over here. I don't know. Okay. So you're probably tired of looking at this slack off. I'm ready to get rid of him too. Oh my gosh, that Trafalgar Law is so close. He's been waiting forever. Pretty strong. A pretty long stream, mister. I mess with it. Oh, do ya? We up. Okay. Christine, you ready? Place this out of the way. Yeah, it's been a nice long stream. It's 5:23. We are. You ready? So we got 1, 2, 3. Different parts of the box. You ready? So this time around with the junk packs, I was able to get rid of these cards here. Now, these are not real, obviously. Some artists printed these in China, and I thought people would enjoy it because, I don't know, because people like the waifus from Pokemon. when I brought them over, a couple of them did sell. And then I just kind of stopped pushing them, and they stopped selling. Kabuto, that's kind of a waifu. But so this is not authentic, but I tossed it in the junk packs because they're junk packs. That's the point. That's the whole point. They're junk packs. WTF? I know. Here's Jungle Hollow. Look, I had this as well. So it looks like you're picking that up. Here's a basketball card. Okay. I'm happy to see them go, actually. They're all yours now. And not China. China? I'm moving to China, man. They're cool. All right, there we go. Very nice. Trying to get my social score up over there. Let's see, my social credit score. Is Cloud done? He's very close. There's 2 spots left for Cloud. I don't know if they've already sold yet. Okay, that's for you, Christine. Cloud is done, says Blake. Oh, okay. Cloud is, I'm being told Cloud's done, everybody. Now you have a very fat bag. Very inexpensive fat bag. Pretty impressive how fat you can make your bag with those junk packs. All right, now. Got to make sure we do these in order, all right? I believe it is Joshua Ramos's turn. $10 to his slab away. Joshua Ramos. Go, Josh. This goes to 55. Thank you, Josh. Now, he wants a raw shuffle. So the raw shuffles are like the junk packs with one major difference. There's actually supposed to be some good stuff in some of these. But good stuff isn't free. It's kind of expensive. So they work effectively like the Poke Shuffles. Sometimes you get a completely cold pack. Sometimes you get a very hot pack. Or something in the middle. Let's see what you got. Oh, okay. So you got a round of these poker cards, actually. Pretty good round, too. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. And you're picking up this cute little guy as well. So that's Baby Yoshi. All right. I just added those because I actually think that these Mario poker cards are very fun. That's Joshua Ramos. You'll notice I've given some of those away, but that's not because they were cheap or free. It's just because I'm trying to make the breaks a little nicer for some people. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I think they're valuable. Oh, you're up top. A flush? You got a flush. Ugh. All right. So Mr. Ramos, Joshua Ramos. Nice. You know, with the junk packs, I ought to go and find those old metal Pokemon cards and get them in there too. Finally get rid of those too. That'd be fun. All right. Blake Santoro has purchased a spot in the Cloud. Here you go, Blake. Very nice. How much are those? What, the metal cards? Well, I used to sell them for like 10 bucks a piece. And then I just kind of stopped. You know, they're not a real Pokemon card. I just don't have the urgency or the desire to sell them. But you know, with the junk packs, it's literally known to be junk. So it's kind of more fun giving them out that way. Okay. I might have thrown them away, but I don't know if I did. So that's number 19. I'll leave the bag out here. The old metal cards would sell. Yeah, those are fun. Okay, let's see. The thing is, they're not real Pokemon. So they're not real Pokemon cards. So over time, I was like, I can't be selling this stuff. It's not even authentic. I didn't like it. I didn't like the feeling of it. Okay, so Isaac Thomas says, get me into the new jumbo pack. Here you go, Mr. Isaac. Holy cow, man. We just do the jumbo packs over and over. People really like those. This has to be one of the most popular raw products on the menu right now. I think it's the variety. Is that what it is? The variety? You guys know when I make a jumbo pack break like that, you can buy it out for $160 and not risk anything on it. You can just, like a jumbo platter or whatever you want to think of it. Isaac says, give me 10 of the junk packs. All right, you're going to get 10 of them. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So, Isaac, I'm going to peel these out of here because I actually need the little baggies back. Ready? Jesus. You should have 3 jumbo packs ready on the side. I just don't. I don't have them. I don't have them ready. Okay, 1. 2. You're going to have a lot of junk at home. Where else would you get such a spread? Yeah, it is an interesting spread. Maybe I should get really scientific about it and make it like not just random packs. Like notice how some are maybe less desirable, some are more desirable, but maybe I should make it like this really sophisticated spread of only highly desirable booster packs, and then have that be turned into something that we repackage rapidly. You know, like imagine we had like a table where we assemble those jumbo pack breaks, and you could just always buy one. You know, you don't have to actually be part of a break. You can go purchase one outright. Should have different tiers of jumbo pack breaks. That's an interesting thought too, like a $200 break or a maybe like a $120 break. Okay. But it's obvious people like the variety. I think it's the variety, isn't it? It's got to be the variety. Okay. It's going into something where it's just the fun of the unknown. All right. Here's... Hey, you got an Ace of Clubs Charmander. That's not bad. But, you know, he's all used up, so he's not in great condition. It's kind of cool. One piece only jumbo pack break would probably do good. Be interesting. Konnichiwa. she's all like blushing. Isaac, I think you got a couple bags like this floating around. I might need to consolidate them into a box. Here it is. All right. There you go. There you go. So I recover these because I'll need them again. Very nice. Very nice. I worked all morning on these, and now they're just disappearing. Oh, my God. Here we are. Okay. Feel free to recover the other bags from my box and bags. Yeah, I should be good. I should be good. I got some. Isaac, I think we're going to run into a problem where we're going to lose your bag if we don't start storing you somewhere new. Not truly lose it. I just mean it could get, like, disorganized. Here we are. I'm pretty sure you got some stuff like this already somewhere. We didn't ship you recently, did we? Did we create a box for you yet? Oh, we did. We created a box for you. Okay, I'm not worried about it. We already created a box for you. It's all good. All right, here we are. Mr. Isaac. Oh, Isaac's just buying junk packs. All right, there we go. Very nice. It's clouded at 19 or 20. It looks like it might be at 19. Give me a second. So let me count it up. Just be careful in there. You had luck with the Espeon. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. He's on the brink. I have a few things floating. I have a box. I think I had a floating table bag. You might have a floating table bag. You might have a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's see. Okay. Could do a round of shipping for you if you wanted. Sometimes it's better to do that if you don't want your stuff to like get stored in multiple places, which can be it's not a bad thing. It's just that it can lead to you not knowing where your stuff's at sometimes. Yeah, you do have one little bag over here. Hope you're doing well, Tammy. What time is this? 5:33. Ooh, it's tempting to wrap up right now. We should wrap up right now. It's 5:33. 5:33. What do you think, Blake? Why don't we just see how this ends tomorrow? Mr. Cloud, it's 5:33. That's the wrap-up time. 5:30 is. I'll ship after the jumbo breaks in case I get it. Oh, good point. Yeah. The jumbo break. So, let's finish Cloud In the daytime stream, he'll probably finish, and it'll be the exciting conclusion of the cloud break. Okay, guys? I'm pretty tired. Are you guys tired? It was a busy stream, man. So we're going to be back on for the Friday daytime stream, and then I will be forced to cook my wife Friday dinner. So, all right, I'll see you guys there. If you want more of this stream, be sure to smash the subscribe button because YouTube will let you know when we're going live. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Technically today.